Okay. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing a little bit more Minecraft Feed the Beast Interactions Remastered. So we played this about a week ago, give or take. And I figured for this stream, I'd come back to it because I've been playing a lot of Schedule 1. So, you know, I just kind of wanted to break up the Schedule 1 stuff. I really want to play Schedule 1, to be honest. I was thinking about just playing it anyways, but I think it's good to take a break from it. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, a little bit late, a little bit later stream. Me and the missus were having a fat nap, which was, pretty swell, but also kind of woke up a little bit late. Oops. I also did not mean to do what I just did. Now I gotta use our pick to break that. But yeah, so it's probably not going to be like a terribly long stream. I know a couple of my streams this past week have been like 7 hours, 8 hours, somewhere in there. Probably not going to reach that length today. I mean, we'll see. But since we're starting a little later, But my excuse being, well, one, I never promised this kind of times, but two, yeah, the missus, yesterday I woke up in the morning and she had fallen, so she's all right, but she hit her head a little bit, nothing concussion worthy, but she's recovering. She's a little bruised up, so I've been very, very worried. But we went to the doctors and they gave her a clean bill of health, so she's just a little dinged up is all. We'll get there. So, but that's my excuse. If you have any problem with that, take it up with her. No, I'm just kidding. If you have any problem with that, go fuck yourself, because she'll always come first. So, in the kindest possible way. It's just how it is. But last time we were playing this, so getting back to Minecraft. Last time we played this, we had just, and I mean just, made the portal to the overworld, which in this pack, I think I talked about it last time, but I will give a refresher. In this pack, you kind of work by stages. So, I mean, obviously the name of the pack is interactions, so all the mods kind of, well, interact. That makes sense. But they're sort of tied to, like, your progression is sort of tied to what stage of the game you're at, and that's based on what dimension you're in. So you start in this void dimension, it's kind of nothingness, it's very safe, and your steps are, although slightly tedious at times, fairly basic, You're chopping trees, you're getting leaves and wood and making these sort of base progressions. All to get the portal to the overworld, which then unlocks, oh, I forgot about these guys, Jesus. Yeah, 42 emerald nugs, nice. But anyways, you get the overworld portal, and the overworld unlocks a lot. It is a much more difficult area of the game, as you can probably imagine. It's not a void world with no monsters, so it's just inherently more difficult. But there are tougher monsters in the overworld. There are dungeons in the overworld. There are obviously ores and stuff, but they're much harder to find than your typical Minecraft game. So, but we need all those to progress. So we're gonna be going there probably here in a little bit. I want to do some more progression here in the void because I kind of rushed the overworld portal progression last time just to make sure I got it before the end of the stream. Last time I strummed. So this particular pack. Also, hello Podu. How's it going? Bet you thought I wasn't gonna stream tonight, huh? Bet you doubted me, huh? Tisk tisk. Can't believe you would do such a thing. Can't believe you would doubt my power. Shit. There we go. This Builder's Wand is a fucking godsend for platform building. as you can imagine. Doubt it a little, but it's fine. One time to edit your bug. Nice. Are you making good progress on it? Were the chats last time productive and getting that ball rolling, so to speak? Or was it just kind of a step you're taking anyways? I guess that's alright too. Alright, it's got a little bit more cobblestone. We're actually going to cover most of this new platform in dirt so that I don't have to exclusively plant on like 30 square feet of dirt blocks. There we go. Also, yeah, I don't know if you heard what I was yapping about earlier, but the missus fell the other day. So by the other day, I mean yesterday. So she's all right, but she's dinged up, and you know, we've been napping and just hanging out. So she took a couple days off work just to recover. So, part of the reason I was late, but you know. Oh yeah, I know. It was not great. Oops. I managed that. So yeah, I woke up yesterday morning and started calling for me, and I was like freaked out. I came in and she was just splayed out, and I'm like, I'm like, what happened? She's like, I fell. So I will leave the circumstances ambiguous. she'd probably be embarrassed about it, but nothing broken, no concussion, nothing like that. So at least as far as we're aware, just some bruises, which, you know, still not great, but could be worse. God, why's it gotta be so dark? I mean, I know why, but why? Slipped on a banana peel, I guess. Yeah, there was an oil slick. Somebody put a rope across a doorway. We're not sure who it could have been. She was going after some cheese in a trap. I finally got her. It wasn't me. Yeah, I wasn't gonna pin it on you, but I mean, now that you say that. You saw your rope yesterday? Nice. Bro's roping. He's shooting ropes. Well, I hope you're doing well yourself, though. I mean, I'm glad to hear you're making book progress, but you know, take your time with it as well. Actually, I don't know why I'm putting his torches down. I gotta put dirt all over all of this. Oops. Alright, so I gotta remember there's some portions of the main platform that do not have a second block under them. Remind me to never dig down. Because I'll do this step and I'll forget. Out of the ceiling fan, I finished first page of the short story novelette. Yeah. You, bro roped on the ceiling fan. Damn. Projectile roping. They call him Sticky Peter. Oh god, I'm gonna cobble again. Yeah, I've heard that's a successful jelking strategy. You tie a rope to the ceiling fan and the other end to your penis, and then it just sort of like spins around and pulls it, you know? Or so I've heard. Oh, did you see the Minecraft movie yet, by the way? I assume probably not. I don't imagine most people are willingly seeing it, but I was just curious. Aw. Stop. Why are they so loud? Why are they pondering like that? There we go. Just so I don't fucking fall off of this platform in the dark. That'd be my luck. This is not the most exciting thing I've ever done, but it is a necessary one. Oh my god, it's so dark. It is so ridiculously dark. Also, I meant to... Okay, whatever. Just break that. Also makes me a little bit... If I look at the background, like the skybox too much, it makes me a little nauseous. It's like I'm like free floating, which I'm sure is the idea, but... strangely effective. I hate it. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to fill this with all dirt. So, and then we actually want to... Well, I guess we have grass seeds. We can... Yeah, that'll be fine. So I was thinking it had only been like a week since I played this, but I guess it's closer to 2. Just crazy if you think about it. Okay, grab dirt. Here you doing blobs and just continue on. I'll just write the books. Yes, headlines, fix grammar, phrase lines, dialogue. Maybe edit. Yeah. I think that's a good way to write. Sorry, I was taking a fat sip. I woke up just incredibly parched. Oh. Yeah, just sort of getting stuff on the page, you know. I'm very nitpicky when I attempt to write things, so I have a hard time taking that first step, but I do think it is an appropriate way to write. probably a better method versus my tried and failed overthinking and then never actually writing anything. Are these novelettes and you know, short stories, is it stuff that you work on pretty regularly, or is this a burst of inspiration? You like cranking out like a page a day or something? I mean, impressive regardless, just, you know, just interested. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my god, I just noticed in the upper left, it says when something is an ore chunk. That's so useful. So that means in the overworld, we're not going to have to, like... I mean, we'll still want a scanner, but it's not going to be nearly as painful to find ore. Seriously, I separated the lines and fixed the grammar? Yeah. You're right at that last chat. I think I pieced it together. It's okay. Look, you literally cannot be worse than Gleb, so. I think you are, I think you're fine. We're kind of cooked though. Oh, I guess it is Friday. Just realized. Your brain fried. You're good. I don't think my brain is ever unfried. I was born with a fried egg for a brain. So I get it. Basically in shambles. Oh, I'm out of dirt shit. I'm gonna need way more dirt than that, but no. Oop, oop. Also, just while I'm fucking doing this, hold on. Oops. That is not what I wanted to grab. Perfect. Seeds, pineapple seeds. Here we go. Grass seeds. Let's just start getting some grass on this. This is gonna take a while to grow. God, I love the Astral Sorcery Pillar Wand. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. I missed this so much. Just being able to throw down full lines of shit. Big fecal lines. Also, I want to, hold on. I want regeneration potions. Yeah, elixir of regeneration. Horse tail does not support gentle harvest. Koosh, honeycomb, horse tail. Alright, I get the feeling some of that we might need to find in the overworld. Don't really want to, but... Or maybe I can use some bone meal or something. Chamomile. Cahoshan horsetail. The fuck? Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look in the overworld probably. Actually, there's probably something in the quest book. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cool. Right, shield? Yeah, we'll take that. What's all the buzz about? Apiary. Oh, we get some Kahosh from that. Or Kahosh? I don't know what it is. Okay. Kind of proud how much better I made after I did the first 3 pages. Still mediocre though. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? Well, that wouldn't be too, you know, it wouldn't be too critical. Give yourself some credit. I think it's worth being proud. Generative Sky? Sky Soar? Karamos? Grants regeneration when the spell is cast. The fuck is that? Spell imposing. Staff. Imposer. Right, of course. What else could it have been? Aqua Bubble? I have no idea how this Roots mod works. It seems really cool though. Seems like a really nice early game magic solution. That's the first thing you wrote. I think you read how much better you wrote in the first and second books. Gotcha. I mean, it's good to self-reflect, but You know. Ooh, bunch of obsidian. Like I said, all within that perspective. Give yourself that credit. Nalum conversion kit. Okay. I think there's a, or at least there used to be a party equipment. Yeah. Dimensionality? Overworld? It's probably party equipment. Although, is this still... Oh yeah, you can still get this Void Hunter weapon. You kill a single Enderman in the overworld. So, they are pretty tough to kill in this, but there's also a Void Star. Oh my god. Kill 100 Endermen. Interesting. Okay, so ideally we want to kill an Enderman as quickly as humanly possible, so we can get this Void Hunter, because this is an unbreakable Tinker's weapon. Doesn't do a crazy amount of damage, but it's pretty good. So that's going to be our goal once we get to the overworld. We will need something to sort of carry that endeavor, so we'll have to make a weapon here, but... Iron storage satchel. 10 for that. Yeah, we're not making that yet. Tool belt? Store up to 9 different tools. Oh. Start to insert and swap the tool you're holding. Interesting. That's cool as well. It's actually fairly easy to make. Okay. So there's been a few changes, which I'm really, really pleased about. 2,500 eggs. We can get a hippogriff. How long would it take to 100% this mod pack? Probably a long time. if I had to take a crazy stab at it. Probably a very long time. It's certainly not the worst mod pack. But it's, you know, as far as time to complete. But it's, wow, 200 years? I don't think it would take 200. It might take me 200 years, actually. But no. not entirely. I have mana from the overworld. So we need to make we need to make a bunch of buckets. I've got a few goals in mind, and we need to take an excursion to the overworld. Just to gather up some stuff. So actually, while it's daytime right now, I'm gonna just... balance 10 buckets. Basic durability. What is the damage on this? It doesn't actually say. Okay, I'm gonna bring this hatchet. That's gonna be our weapon. It's not a good weapon, but it is a weapon. Okay, we're gonna get 8 buckets of mana while we're there, too. I should probably also... You know what, got this. How much are the normal mobs, like zombies in this mod pack? A fair bit harder. They're not, like, unmanageable. Jesus, that was really loud. Can that not be as loud? Hold on. I don't know what that's... No blocks. No, that's not a no block. Blocks. Ambient environment. Oh my god. That was, like, ear-shatteringly loud. I apologize. Okay. A fair bit harder, I would say. I think the more difficult thing is that spawns are pretty dramatically increased, so there's more of them. Also, I should not be taking damage. That is I need to be very careful when I'm up here. Water, okay. There's supposed to be mana all over the overworld, or at least that's how it used to work. So the fact that I'm finding water pools is a little concerning. But yeah, there's more spawns, and then Polypore? What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm not gonna question that too much. Wax cap? Does that have a use? Sort of. Not really. Flower patch? Chickweed? Okay, before I get too far from the portal, let me actually put a waypoint down. Wherever it was. Oh god. God, not like this, not like this. Here it is. Should really, like, make a little base of operations around this. How do I open the... open the full map? Hold on. It's not all the typical keys. Enlarge map, Z? Open world map, M, okay. Oops. Yeah, set that to period. Create waypoint. Portal. Cool. Already lost in the sauce. I mean, sometimes you gotta be, you know? Sometimes you gotta get a little lost in the sauce. Alright, so I kind of wish I'd come to the overworld earlier, because there's some shit that I really, really need from here. And unfortunately, it seems like I'm not going to get that today. Ooh, mineral trees. Those are big. Okay. Just trying to sort of scope out. So there's mineral trees to the south. I think I needed horsetail. Because I can get Kahosh from... or Kahosh, whatever. From that quest. God, that's so loud. Okay. How do I get... let's see. Horsetail. Plant drops. Oh. Okay. It drops itself. Great. Very, very good to know. I wonder if I can just bone meal some stuff, though. Hey there, best friend. Hey, Cleb, how you doing, man? What an odd thing to come in and say. Getting a little parasocial. Got a week that I get more busy, CZ changes schedule. Alright, look, for what it's worth, I intend to keep this schedule for an extended period, so, you know, maybe when you're not busy, yeah. maybe that. Instant health. Okay, so we can make instant health potions. Chamomile and beef. Let's see, simple alchemy. Regeneration. Oh, we can just make base, like, okay, like shitty regeneration, but okay, we don't need horsetail. That's much better. That's arid garden. Oh, right, I forgot about those too. Okay. Okay. Ideas, big ideas. So we need honeycomb and then kosh we can just get from the quest. Which means we need apiaries, which are not that hard to make. If I hadn't turned all my wood into... if I hadn't turned all my logs into wood, they wouldn't be that hard to make. Fuck. Saying we're not friends, big ass. You meant join. Fucking auto... Lechonk. Were you trying to say lechonk instead of join? What the fuck? Or really came in and dropped some lechonks. Caleb moment, I guess. Let's just say JK. Oh, okay. I mean, I can never really tell with you, to be honest. You're always up to something. Always up to some nonsense. Fucking bitch ass. I'm as white as a cracker. True. Same. I'm kind kind of like whiter than I'm like pale, translucent, I would say. So, you know, living the dream. I had to remind myself. Bro, almost forgot. Alright, I think we need like a bee. Or a honeycomb? Rustic bee, candleberry seeds. Oh, we get a bee from the candleberry quest. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's go. We have a bee. Riveting. Look at him go. Beef nuggets? Territory mince meat. Oh, I can pulverize just meat. Okay. Don't know what the fuck. Turns like bubble buddy. Yeah, you can see all my organs and stuff through me. You have a birthmark on your leg and uses it as 1% black to impress my friends. A very big birthmark. Looks like a band-aid. That is... How is like everything that you say the most Caleb thing you ever said? You like consistently out-Cleb yourself with every word. Every sentence you utter. It's really impressive. Take a tip of my sweet tea. My sweet tea. I dick. True. I believe that you dick. Give me a second B so I can put it in the other apiary. God damn you. There we go. Oh, we're so back. How do I mess that up? They couldn't get anywhere as he proves you wrong. I didn't want to say a poodoo, but a little bit. It's okay. We still love him, but he's here. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of glass bottles, I think. I think I can just craft these, no? Or no, do I have to use the alchemy array? Oh god. That is awful. that is terrible. Okay. Glass dust, oak bark. Interesting. $27 will do. And then now I just need a shit ton of glass dust, which is just small piles of glass. I feel like I found a better way to do this last time. Random ink? What the fuck is this about? Quartz glass? I do like random things. Oh my god. So much happened. We're spamming Dorito chips. Find the non-Dorito. It could be anywhere, we just don't know. It's like a pug, and you piss like you ever piss before you get comfortable in bed. I feel that. I feel like I've been going through that more often lately, where I'm just like, I got pissed so fucking bad. But I refuse. I won't do it. You can't make me get up. So, I respect it. What amount of respect I have for you, stop that. It's the bad thoughts. I don't know. Bro doesn't know what he just said. He's being a little mean to you, but Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Yeah, you should piss the bed, Gleb. I think it's necessary. Have you considered pissing the bed? Have you thought about pissing the bed? Please piss the bed. Such a short clip for 1K. Make it TDS double that much, triple. Yeah, but it's a kind of loud clip and it's fun, alright? I don't know. Look, nobody gets to bitch about my point values after fucking Podu gave me a 700 waifu list to rank. Minecraft music is fire. Yeah, Minecraft music is fire. I went to turn it up and there was a part of me that was like, I should just turn it down, turn it all the way off. It's so fire, turn it off. Silent Minecraft music time. One listening video for 5 days. Okay, look. Podu, like, 5 days ago, redeemed the tier list, which is fine. It's there to be redeemed. This motherfucker sends me a waifu tier list with 700 entries on it, which... Don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind doing a bigger tier list. 700 waifu entries? We already did it, Glenn. We already did it. It's already done. It's already done on stream. No. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to do it again. I won't. Anyways. Yeah, just a mess. About as much of a mess as it sounds. So, what am I looking for as well? Hold on. Regeneration elixir? Yeah, here we go. 2 Kahosh. Okay, so I should have gotten... The fuck, when do I get it from? Yeah, here we go. Quest completed, reward collected. Quest completed. Kahosh. Oh, I get more Kahosh. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna do it again. No. We're just working over that main channel video. Rule 34 tier list. No. Wait. You can't make me do that. Oops. How many points do you have? Yeah, how many points do you have, Podu? We've been hanging out in every stream. I imagine he's got a fair few. Based on my rough approximation. Not enough for tier list. Yeah, I upped it to 10. I doubled the point value on it after that incident. Honestly, I feel like Kleb should probably have enough. He's in here a lot too. Although not nearly as much as Podu. Did you just go find it? Oh no. You only have 1K? Oh my god. How? Oh no. Oh, no. It's here. How injured the holder is. Oh fuck. Cool. Willow Swamp, Swampland, Lush Swamp, Swampland M. Interesting. You should have VIP. You're kidding, trust. No, it has every single one on that tier list. Yeah, I believe it as well. I would 100,000,000% believe that. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Make extractions from summon creatures or go after them. Water plants. Roots plant imbued with the druidic properties of water release for some water-related recipes. Make sure to set a crop farm for it. Also for all root crops. This root stuff is interesting. I really gotta like dive into this at some point. Unending bowl? Oh my god. It's like a bucket and oh my god. Oh, you need a Neverfaller. Never mind. That is a hurdle in and of itself. So, never mind. As soon as yours April Fools. I think that's when I played this. Yeah. That comes maybe I could just Zero's channel. Oh no, I do. It's like Infinity Stones. You have it in series. If I get it in CCs, I'll use Pepe's. Then I get the hard ones. Yeah, T. Wait, were the easy ones? Bro, you slipped up. I'm never giving you VIP now. It's never gonna happen. You shouldn't have said that. Bro said I'm the easy chat. You don't ever watch? Nope. No VIP for you. That'll be 1,000,000 points. You're gonna be the hardest. I'm so hard. Clip, I've never been harder than I am right now. I want you to know that. I want you to... You're about to be so aware of my hardness. If anyone give me Pepper Chill, yeah. You're easy. I would have thought. I'm not easy, no. You can't prove that. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of these conveyor belts. Stone gears. I'm gonna do a little bit of automating, I think. That is the way. Conveyor. Chameleon's dust we have. Dry rubber. Dry rubber on a drying rack. Right. It's just string and a bunch of slabs. Actually, I have to fucking saw this, don't I? How do I make a better saw? I don't know that I can. I think I'm stuck with garbage saws. That's so tragic. Alright. About to say something so crazy. I don't think you'd ever say a dirty thing again. Wow. I'm gonna do something a lot less. Like, what's the girth? 7 Are you asking me dick attribute tier list? That could go hard. Are you asking me the girth? The girth is 8 inches wide. 1.3 inches long. I call it the dinner plate. Tuna can build. It's more like a potted meat, you know. It's like it's wider than a tuna can. It's like a you know, I was gonna say it's built like a fucking can of Spam, but it's got corners. Or like the fork. Bro's got that 1/4 inch wide. 6 inches long. Got the pencil dick. Brooke would pick a lock with it. And the can just a nut. Yeah, I gotta like pop it off. I gotta put a can opener on there every time. That's how I trim my foreskin. It's a can opener. Oh, I'm Young. How you doing? hope you're doing well. we're just talking about nonsense in here. So, conveyor. Okay, I have both of these open. 8-inch girth. Back on the quaft, yeah. How's it going, T? I'll come in as well. My goodness, everybody's showing up. So many people. Let's get VIP in here. Caleb's trying to get VIP in everybody's channel. I've told him that I will never give him VIP now that I know that, but he's persistent. He's nothing if not persistent. Cool. Oh my god, the inventory management is not it's not good. Another Infinity still in your collection? Yeah, something like that. This is a new mod pack or different? Yeah. This is a this is based on Minecraft 1.12. This is Feed the Beast Interactions remastered. So Feed the Beast Interactions is a somewhat older pack, one that I played somewhat heavily, but I never actually finished it. Yeah, it's best to ignore Club. That's a good move. That's a goated move. But it is very, like, it's considered an expert pack. It is essentially a lot of popular mods integrated together. So the interactions part is you basically have to progress through like 20 or 30 mods at the same time. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of mods that I enjoy. It has a really good sense of progression, and it has tons and tons of quests. It is a very guided pack. So a little bit of stuff. Expert pack. Oh yeah. Didn't know I had a VOD channel. It's been on my Twitch the whole time. Been on my Twitch the whole time, Cleb. Don't know what to tell you. Get some music in here. Dark Thoughts. I don't tend to play music. I don't have anything against it. It's just I don't want to have to deal with like potential copyright issues and splitting all that and whatnot. Because you're not technically supposed to do it, even though you can split the audio channels so that it doesn't show up on the VOD. Because you can actually get like a live copyright strike. So, which is pretty unlikely for me. You know, because I'm not a very big channel, so I would kind of rather not do it if I can avoid it. There's a well, ironically. My bitch so bad, yeah. Crying about a bitch you never had, yeah. Yeah. Gleb is the kind of guy to do that. He would say well, and then think he's like really hard for doing it. The fuck is that? Item rack. Oh, I see. Also, I didn't realize these made different styles of drying racks, which is a little bit of a pain in my ass. Okay. Well, if I make like 2 more, it should be fine. I'll just have to work with it. There. Because the misses, you're always hard. I believe that. I believe you're incredibly hard all the time, Clip. TLDR, too much work. I mean, that is kind of the TLDR. It's also that I don't know. I don't want, and since everything goes to a VOD channel as well, I'm like, God forbid there be some like music or something, and then it have an effect on the stream, because it's never gonna get captured. CZ, what's your favorite song? Favorite song always changes? Yeah, I don't really have a favorite song, I would say. What was I doing again? Conveyors, right. So we need more rubber trees. Let's do... Where are they at? Hold on, wait. They're in here somewhere. I know they are. Yeah, there. Actually, you know what? I don't need to still touch those. Where my axe is at. My axe. Throw this thing off the edge. Get out of here. Holy grail of my... I'm saying goons to you, or am I mistaken? Yeah, he does. I don't know if he said it, but he definitely does. You only be get that now. The worst thing I've ever seen Caleb say in chat. I don't even know if that's top 10 for like Calebisms versus deranged crazy shit like all the time. Oh yeah, but to elaborate more as well, T. So this pack is very like progression based. So you start, as you probably have noticed, or maybe you didn't. Yeah, you start in a void. So you're just floating in a void. Kind of like a skyblock style, if you've ever seen any gameplay of that. And then your first goal is to sort of get established and build a portal to the overworld. Nothing spawns in the void, like enemies and stuff don't spawn in the void. But they do in the overworld. And there's more enemies and they're harder, and it's, you know, it's kind of like that's your next stage. But you can also get like ore and all different things that you, you know, can plant and use and whatnot. Important stuff. So, and that sort of unlocks the next tier of progression. So, but this pack has a lot of custom code to it. So, the FTB team who made and maintains it put a lot of time and effort into making it, you know, pretty cohesive. So, 70 checker, 27 Celsius is hot as fuck. Yeah. No, it's not a comfortable place to exist. It's technically plains. I'm imagining a void would be cold, but this one's disturbingly warm. Can you translate that to America? Yeah, what is the American version of that, T? Please no, please don't use Celsius in my chat ever again. Or I will ban you. It's strictly not allowed. Getting to your baby. Caleb's top 10. Wait, did he say nutting your belly? Okay, yeah, I didn't see that one. We do Discord, so I get it. Okay, yeah, okay. Never mind. That is definitely top 10 for Caleb. That's probably top 3 for most fucking ridiculous shit he's ever said. I didn't catch the nutting to the baby pictures. That is crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. 27 is hot in American. Yeah, that is accurate. It is indeed hot. Hot in American. Alright, next day cycle. And somebody please remind me to do this if I don't fucking go do it myself. I'm gonna try to remember, but I'm pretty stupid, so But next day cycle, I need to go to the overworld, and I need to look around and find some stuff. The various overworld goodies. Actually, you know what? Turning day literally right now. Let's go. I'm going to use this as a weapon. I'm going to just go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I feel sir, I'm using Raka stuff. We're just taking a stance. Next day's I can go find some stuff. Pins common. No, it's okay. I appreciate that. Oh shit, I need buckets. Fuck. I gotta bring my buckets. I'm foolish. Foolish and ignorant. Okay. 11 buckets. And yeah, 11 buckets. That's fine. So, I need a couple things. One of them is at the sticky buckets. I gotta bring my cum buckets. Semen buckets? I'm trying to find... One, I'm gonna get these mineral trees over here because they are very handy. They make making torches much easier. Glub glub. But I also want to find... Cattails? Okay, interesting. I also want to find buckets of mana. Is that a fucking swamp there? Ooh. 6,900. Damn. Yeah, need 10k for that tier list. I'll probably lower the tier list again and just be a little more vigilant about large tier lists and, you know, not doing those. Also, I'm realizing I should have brought a lumber axe. I've made a grave error. I am foolish, frankly. Alright, whatever. As long as I can get one mineral sapling, I don't really care. There we go. I don't even need this. I just want the sapling. So I can grow my own. Flower patch. Interesting. What show has the best Rule 34? Club? Die away. The amount of points per tier. The tier list and guess the correct one. It's 4K and no. I put 6K on yes, so we don't know the tier list. See, you're assuming that I would facilitate this transfer of points. CZ points are not transferable in that way. You can only gamble with them, and if you win or lose the gamble, then they can be transferred. Legitimate win or loss. Oh, Pam's Harvest Craft. A free bee. Yes, here we go. Mana is what we need. Nice. 11 buckets. Keep my infinities, they're my infinities. Mine. Good. Alright. I kind of want to... I want to jump from this just to show you guys, but it'll probably kill me if I do. I'm not so sure. Okay, there we go. Fucking floating away. I have oil sands dust. Prospected one new vein. What the fuck is that? That is very different. Oil sands? Oils. Sure. Heavy oil. Interesting. Cool. Alright, well, we got the mana that we needed. Jungle edge. When you're edging in the jungle. Waifu 2 Girls 1 Cup Minecraft Edition. Why are you just saying stuff, Cleb? Bro's word vomiting in the stream chat. If you're lucky and it wasn't showing 2 Girls 1 Cup, you are lucky. Well, alright then. I mean, when you put it like that... Oh, you know what? Actually, let me get some of these daisies as well. Good call. He edge on my jungle till I death. No, 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 no. Please don't edge on my jungle. It's strictly forbidden. Bro's not the father. Okay. That was pretty much our only goal coming through here. 11 buckets of mana should last us a while. Well, alright. well, okay. It's fine. It's right here. Death ads. Stop it. Stop it. Forcing my stepsister to watch 2 Girls 1 Cup. Recreating it. Oh. Forcing my girlfriend to watch 2 Girls 1 Cup. Clem, what is wrong? Just came in the chat to shit post. Just saying stuff. Allure. Allure is wrong with him. Hey, my head. What, I can't eat? I have no appetite. Shit. Can I... I can't close my lunchbox either. Oh no. Duckweed. Literal shitpost. Yeah, actually though. It's always something with him. He's always in here being silly. Being a little goofy guy. Can I get liquid meat in this? Yeah, we can get liquid meat. Alright. That's a stretch goal. Assuming you can actually get it, because it didn't show me how to do it, so. Piece of posts. Forgot the poop post. Got that shit stick. God, movement is so slow in this versus the create server. 2 minutes. I need to screen record Dark Thoughts. A couple other songs. Put them in Discord so I can listen and watch at the same time. This is the stick we wipe with. It started out as like a twig. And now it's just a long brown shaft. Long Brown Shaft was my nickname in high school. Communal shit stick. Everybody uses it. You know, the good thing is now that it's long enough, you can have like multiple people on it. Right? You form like a conga line. Here we have the poop knife. Not the poop knife. Our little tickle songs 2019. That's one song his blew up. I literally don't think I've heard that artist a single time. So, doing better than me. Well, quote unquote better. maybe it's worse. Who knows? We're just gonna dump shit for the time being. So I forgot to put on my riot shield. Okay. Grab this. We're gonna expand out this way. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. Actually, no. Maybe we just put dirt over this and we put it over here somewhere. Let's not expand the platform more until we need to. Good thinking, me. Thanks, me. Yeah. Oh yeah, T, have you seen the Minecraft movie? Just by the way. Been asking everybody if they've seen it. You just guys be asking us listening to it. Except Kanye, so just his music is top notch. Bold pick. Bold pick. I haven't seen it yet. Your mom wants to go on Sunday. Yeah, it's seeing it with your mom is crazy work. But yeah, fair enough. It's it's something. It's yeah, it's something. If you go into it with the expectation that it's gonna be awful, it's pretty good. It kind of slaps if you go into it just understanding that it's not gonna be very good. Where's my fucking, oh there it is. My sticky resin. A little bit of cobble. Maybe like 3 stacks. We're gonna try to set up a little automation over here. Also, did I put my fucking torches away? Your mom wants to see. You couldn't say no. Fair. Yeah. There is no denying your own mom. Feel that. I also can't deny your mom. I have no hopes it'll be very good. So it's nice to hear. Certified Kanye hater. I do what I can. Okay, so I usually go with a design that oops, that is not what I wanted to do. That is also not what I wanted to do. Let's put it like there. My drying rack's back. You were a college dropout? No, I don't know what that is. Kanye watched a Minecraft movie. His KKK outfit. Yeah. What's really crazy is when Jason Momoa comes onto scene with a KKK outfit on for like a bit. And then, yeah. It goes a little crazy from there. But you'll see. You'll see when you watch it. Not that you heard it from me, of course. Alright. This is just a very long drying rack. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Oops, why did I break that one? This one. Do it. Oh, that's weird. I hate that. Can you bribe the guards so that they have a silver day? Bring the Minecraft movie from here north. It's true. That is a Podu fact. Yeah. Verified. It was actually at my theater, dude. I wasn't gonna bring it up because, you know, I was trying to respect their privacy, but he was in the theater. I got touched. Can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. My fucking saw. Alright. Now, the question is, can I put 2 chests next to each other without them connecting? That makes this slightly more difficult. Slightly more difficult, slightly more annoying. Alright, let's do it like that. That's fine. I was using about to be released in their kick account. Oh no. Oh boy. But yes. Just put this line too. Okay, then because Nitro is making everything mean. That's all Animal Crossing. It was KK Slider. He sings them like KK Slider as well. Except it's just like voice samplings of him saying slurs. Instead of like nonsense. Instead of Animal Crossing speak. Oops. That was too quick. Fuck. Just talks about the Minecraft movie. Yeah. He speaks like a villager. he learned how to speak villager specifically so that he could make KK Slider themed songs. And race bait. Nice. Good shit. Must be dropping a new album with Dave Blunt. Who the fuck is Dave Blunt? I don't know who that is. I'm pretty culturally unaware though, so. Who the fuck is Kanye? Who's Steve Jobs? What? What are you talking about? Nazi. I lost all my XP from dying. Oh no, what will I do? Play the cup real quick, off stream. What is the cup? It's a fat guy who wants to crowd surf and needs a couch to do a concert. Just like me, for real, for real. There's, I need to grab our, where the fuck I put my gears? Oh, there. Let's actually also use this too. Automate things, conveyor. I will take those. Take those. Ooh, very cool. He's irritating me on stage sitting on a couch. Sounds like a real performer. Yeah, this guy sounds like a fucking nothing but energy. In the hospital, I raps about all nurses want to sleep with them. All the male nurses. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine not sleeping with your male nurse. Could not be me. I feel like I gotta get in the know about this guy. He sounds like peak May not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like type shit. Imagine I listening to one song of Dave Blunt's Uncultured Swine. I'll be the first to say that I'm uncultured. I've never attested to anything otherwise. I am incredibly uncultured. And it will probably stay that way. Idea. Uh-oh. Could care less about watching a hospital patient try to rap. I feel like if you go into any hospital in America at like 3 a.m., you can probably find a hospital patient trying to rap. Dave Blunt's song tier list. Okay, that might actually go hard. Somebody who's never listened to Dave Blunt ranking his songs by by what? Like just looking at them? Facts, yeah. Raw reaction. Would I actually be listening to the songs as I'm doing it? Or would I just be putting them in a tier list? Because I kind of like the idea of just tier listing them with absolutely no concept of what any of the songs are. I have to listen to them. Alright. Listen to the first 10 seconds and place that tier. Okay, I might still be on board with that. You might be onto something. You may be cooking. Can't figure out the music. It sucks. Give me nitro. What have you resorted to begging? Is that what we're doing here, Gleb? Come into my chat to beg. Yes, I am, CC. I know you got some book cash. He's a broke collage student. Damn. College, too late. Too late, you already fucked it. Shut the fuck up. Spell right, motherfucker. Collage. Yeah. Caleb has a tendency to spell very poorly. I don't know if that, actually I don't know if that's a tendency, it's more just, he's kind of dumb, but we love him. We love him gay style. I put my fucking... There. I've seen one. There. I ha pound sign the dyslexia. All right. Gay style. Yeah, we go tip to tip. That is all Dave Blunt's songs sound. I mean, sure. I don't know. How would I know? Don't even listen to him. Bro's the one who brought him up. Wait, was he? I don't know. I think he said Kanye was doing a collab with him. I mean, you can do as many of his songs as you want. You've still got to do the redeem for it. I'm not going to just do it on a whim, but it does sound slightly more appealing. Definitely more appealing than the 700 anime waifu tier list. You don't trust guys named Dave. Dudes who call themselves Dave. It's a no from me, dog. What about, like, if it's short for David, is that okay? Or you're like, no. Specifically those guys are untrustworthy. No. As long as cooking, I burnt the bacon guy. What the fuck are you on about? Let's all gather, points up, and make a tier list in anime voice. Or really, he tried to put it in asterisks in anime voice. Stop it, Caleb. Stop it. Also, I've like full committed to calling you Caleb now. It's pretty good. Ooh. No. No. Mm-mm. Do I really want to make a Dave Blunt tier list? Yes. Yeah, you probably do. Seems to be a sticking point. We may as well just embrace it, you know? Make one and just wait until he lowers the points. Well, now I'm never gonna lower it. In fact, I think every time I stream, I'll up it by 1,000. So you have to, like, consistently watch the streams end to end to get any progress. I'm gonna force you to watch my streams. You fucked up now. Automation. Lower to 7K, making it otherwise, so it won't matter. Yeah. Oh, oops. I fucked up. This doesn't have a... Oh, shit. Just gonna soak up all the stuff here. I've made an error. Soaking. Do I need to add a wet command? I'm soaking on stream. Dude, that could be a hard stream. It's just me soaking, and then there's a point redeem to like shake the bed. What do you think about that? Maybe I just act like I was there. No. Make you a wet command. Thank goodness. What would this wet command consist of? Can you give me like a synopsis? Alright. There's a random number generator that changes each time you run the command. Oh, I see. That's pretty easy, yeah. I could set that up. What if I like rig up like a real-time wetness measurement? You had a gay command? Yeah, okay. please describe to me, and take your time, Clef, please. Please describe to me what this exclamation point gay command would do. I'll wait, you know. Don't rush it. Copy paste in chat and glad. Oh. I don't know if I have that enabled, but I can try it. Me sender is okay. Is this for Wisebot? Or, like, is this gonna... Because that's all I use is Wisebot. Stream elements work the same. I mean, I'll try it. I don't think it took. It's okay, I'll set up one later. It shouldn't be too difficult. Every time you say my name or any male in this chat, it goes up 1%. Every time I say a female or feminine person name, it goes down 0.75. Is that for the gay command? Is that... Just every time you talk about men, it goes up. I get like a dictionary of the top 500 most common men's names. And it just gets more and more wet. More and more gay. I mean, it'd be kind of funny, but it sounds like a lot of effort. I'm trying to think of how I would do that. And nothing is coming to mind. Every time you type dick or cum, it just makes you more gay. Yeah, you gotta do like, you gotta keep an eye on it, because if you get to 100%, it times you out for like 10 minutes. So you gotta do a vagina spam every week or so, you know? Like something that you could figure out? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure I could, I'm just like, is it more effort than it's worth? Almost certainly. Vagina spam, yeah. You gotta quickly like cover yourself and be like, oh, I love vaginas. Oh, they're so good. They're great. They're great. And then like it brings it down a bit. It lowers your gay score. I'm turning a corner. Maybe we can make this happen actually. Just people spamming vagina in my chat. What do you think about that? Nice. Eggplant like grows every time dick or penis or cock is... Yeah, should I put like an on stream like visual? Just a big turgid cock that like grows by 1 pixel every time like dick or cock or something like that's said. And then every time somebody says tits or vagina or ass or something, it lowers by 1 pixel. And it just like slowly stretches. What do you think about that? Fucking, how fast do you think I get banned? Tits acid pussy, tits acid pussy. Please. Bro is desperate to lower his gay score. Telling. Very telling. Why are you so desperate, Clem? Is there something you want to tell us about? Bro's trying to cover up. It's too late, Clem. We all already know you're exposed. Just give in. Just give in. Ever accidentally hook up with someone? No, I can't say that I have. Okay, define accidentally. What does that mean? I feel like I need a clearer picture painted here. I fucked up. Like at a party and like bam. No, I can't say that I have. Literally not a single time. I don't go to I don't go to parties where that is a potential thing. I mean, also, like, you know, I'm classifying it as pre-misses, of course, but yeah, I wasn't I wasn't invited to parties. Please. Accidentally hooking up with someone who's kissing a girl at the monkey bars. Bro held hands under the bleachers, and he's like, y'all ever do anything crazy like that? Y'all ever get wild and brush somebody's foot under the desk? What do you think about that? Yeah, no, that's a little too risque for me. Can you can you imagine interacting with a girl? Couldn't be me. I refuse to do that. It's 1:50 a.m. Go to sleep then, motherfucker. Actually, like, weights. Live with the missus? Yeah, true. Back when I used to make awkward eye contact in the hallway. Yeah. And, like, you'd hold hands for 3 seconds, and it'd be really sweaty and, like, clammy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, the thing's Mary usually has someone to marry him in 2nd grade. The ring pop. Ring goes hard, though. I will say. That is the GOAT, marriage proposal method. Hitting him with the ring pop. I respect it. Give it to the missus. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. She's maybe when she's all healed up, I'll hit her with the ring pop. Like 20 minutes if you don't sleep. Alright, see you in 20 minutes, Cleb. Godspeed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Alright. CC beats the misses with the ring pop stream. Yeah, that could go pretty good. Maybe when I get to 200 followers, it's just a domestic abuse stream. What do you think about that? I wear a brass knuckle made of ring pops. Jesus Christ. That's so dark. God. No, I will say, just as, because I don't think you were here for this tea, but I mentioned it at the beginning, and to Podo as well. Yeah, the missus fell yesterday, so she's actually like bruised up and kind of sore at the moment. So she's resting. She took a couple days off work. She's okay though. Nothing broke, no concussion, so yeah, she's doing all right. She's just sore. She got a couple of bruises and stuff. So she was, me and like 2 or 3 of her friends made her go to the urgent care. What happened? I don't know if she wants me to share the details, but I was gonna share them anyways because I probably will eventually. She was getting into the shower. She put her foot in the shower and then it slipped out from under and she was splayed into the shower. So, you know. Make a big sound in the kitchen and then quickly spill oil on the floor so she runs in and falls again. Then ring pop her. Yeah, I could go hard. That's a good plan, I think. I trick her into tripping and falling again. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to ponder that. Rice and water, huh? Any rice? Oh yeah, I got lots of rice. those kind of phones aren't fun at all. Yeah, no. But that's part of why we were so concerned, because everybody was telling her, like, go to the urgent care. Like, you should not just brush that off. She's like, I feel fine, I feel great. So, but she went, she got all checked out. So she's indeed in the clear. So I will say she's feeling it today, though. She's had a couple of darker bruises kind of crop up that weren't really as present yesterday. Also, I will do a shrimp spine check. Can hear my flex shoulder up doing that same thing before. Yeah, I was like, man, that's like a pretty dangerous fall. But I'm also like, man, at least she fell like into the tub and not away from it, because we have a really small bathroom. So I was like, man, I'm glad she didn't fall like towards the toilet, or, you know, like towards the counter, because they are well within falling distance. So just, you know, counting our blessings. It's like that's not great. Zephyr for the first time chat. Minecraft legend and go to everything you do. Got this, I believe in you. Thanks, man. Do you have a tub? There's like a full standing shower. Yeah, there is a tub attached to it. We never use it, because we don't actually have like a stopper for the tub. So we only take showers in it. But there is a tub there. You want to go to the overworld? Oh, no, I went. I got the mono buckets. That's all I really wanted out of the overworld. So we're good. I appreciate the reminder, though. Insertion. Only 4 of those? That's brutal. What am I missing? I got plastic. I got white conveyors. It's gears. Shit, okay. Gives you a cracker neck on the edge of the tub. Yeah, no, I was like, all things considered, that could have been much worse. I'm just glad that it kind of turned out like it did. As much as the whole thing sucks, but, you know, again, kind of counting the blessings type of thing. Oh, Mr. Bread. My friend who fell in the tub, he had his bone replaced with a metal one. Yeah, it's brutal. So I've almost slipped in there a couple times, but I'm a pretty limber guy. So, you know, I just like do a backflip off of it or something. Yep. She's not quite as skilled. I can do tricks on it pretty easy. Cool. What do we need? Extraction, insertion. Doing tricks on it, yeah. Saw a red name and thought it was Caleb, yeah. Next live, tricks on the tub, yeah. You do a spin move in the bottom of the tub. Tub-based breakdancing. Could go crazy. I'm not gonna say absolutely not. You know, there's always a chance. Piss in the tub redeem. Waffle stomping my shit down the tub drain redeem. How do I feel about that? Ring pop bathtub tricks. Yeah, I dive into a bathtub full of ring pops stream. Damn, I need more gears. Holy fuck. They're burning through gears like nobody's business. It's a shame they don't stack very high. Also, Mr. Bread and Zephyr, I hope you guys are doing well. That sounds sticky. I like it sticky. Ring pop bathtub. Bath bomb. Oh shit, that could actually kind of go crazy. I mean, I'm not... Oh, I don't know. This sounds kind of fucking abysmal, but I could see a market for it. There's some freaks out there. That's all I'm saying. Just woke up at 7 a.m. here. Holy shit. Bro's living in the Europe, I assume. I don't know. 7 a.m. seems like a European time. Got an early worm. On a Saturday, too. Dedicated stream watcher. Okay. Get 2 more extractions. I think I need the fucking... Yeah. Algeria, North Africa. Oh, shit. I just kind of assumed, but alright. Algerian chatter? What's the news out of Algeria these days? I gotta be honest, and you know, it's probably no surprise. It's probably not a place on a lot of people's radars. But that kind of makes it really interesting. So where the fuck? I thought I had more rice. Am I an idiot? Oh, yeah, I am an idiot. Never mind. Likes beans on his toast. Do people actually... That's not a bit, right? Like, people eat that? Beans on toast? Like, baked beans? Like, that's not real. That can't be real. Glorp. Guys are next to Italy. Hey, Pepe, how you doing? Hope you're doing well on this fine day. On this fine evening. We need more sticky resin. Things are about to get sloppy. Tugging your worm all day. Oh god, I could go for a little worm tug. I think I might give my worm a tug after stream if I can make it that long. Maybe we just do like a midstream tug. I could flick on the ball cam. It seems swinging around as I'm going at. Is that an appetizing thought? To go to the bathroom for a second. Yeah, and then I like accidentally leave the mic on too. I start like groaning people in chat's names while I'm doing it. Yeah. Only subs though. Only the subscribers. Everybody else just gets to watch. Oh, Caleb. No, Caleb doesn't sub. Come on. He doesn't get a shout out. He doesn't get a mid-bust shout out. Alright. Those are very rare. Caleb doesn't get a mid-load shout out. Oh god. Alright, I have a little bit of this set up. We're gonna see if this works. I mean, I'm sure it works, but... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, now this thing will make dried goods for us. Anything that can be put in a drying rack and dried. Automated. We're so good. Cool. So now we just need to do like the same thing, but with 32 of these bad boys. And that way we don't have to fucking manually put shit in and take it out. We just have it all automatic. Oh god, that'll be the day. Oh lord. Oh lord. What are you oh lording about? Who says oh lord? What are you from, like, Tennessee? Get out of here. I sound like my mom. Oh lord. Just saying. Oh, dry rubber. When the rubber is dry. That's the only way I put them on. Took you the whole stream to do that? Alright. I was not working on this for the entirety of the stream. I don't want to hear it from you, alright? You pipe down. Don't make fun of my creation. I spent so much time on it. Oh, I can repair with the broken axes. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll do it. No, you pipe down? Oh, maybe I will. You know what? Maybe this is going to turn into a silent stream. The next 2 hours, I'm going to be quietly playing Minecraft and saying nothing. How do you feel about that? Imagine me not yapping for minutes or for seconds. You copyright pipe down? You can't copyright that. Also, pipe down sounds like a sex thing. I say it a lot, but it sounds like a fucking thing. This chat, I don't know about that. Can you explain what you're doing a little? So, Mr. Bread, this is, I don't know if you're generally familiar with this pack. So I'm just gonna kind of start from the bottom, if that's all right. Unless you know, I don't know what your basis for knowledge is for modded Minecraft. Explain a game of terms I can't understand. 2 big words. Fair. Totally fair. But basically this is a like expert level pack. It's very progression oriented. And this is like, I'm like in the Stone Ages, essentially. So what I have to do is, and a lot of the recipes are more difficult. You know, moderately modded Minecraft, you don't know about this pack. Okay, that's okay. As long as you have like a basis for it. If you're like completely new to modded, it's gonna sound like fucking alien speak. Like I'm over here like, but no. Essentially, there's a lot of recipes and sort of basic things that are made a lot harder in this pack. It's considered expert level. There's a lot of machinery and shit we're getting to. But like, you know, you can't make like metal buckets right off the bat. You gotta smelt them in these like clay kilns, which are above these fires, which are burning on these low-grade charcoals. But right now I've got to do all that manually. So as you're watching me now, I'm just putting this shit in here. It is cooking up to plastic and this dry rubber I got from drying the sticky resin, which I get from rubber trees. So I'm basically manually making rubber, and I have to use these to do it. But I can make these into these white conveyor belts, which, as you saw over here, can kind of automate the process. So since there's a lot more that I need to cook and dry than the rubber, and I'm probably going to have to do it en masse eventually, I'm just going ahead and working at getting enough rubber to make enough conveyors to make it so that I can automate a ton of clay kilns and a ton of those drying racks. I mean, I'm just doing like 32 of each, but that's kind of what I'm going towards right now. And then once I kind of get that done, that's going to open up some options for like smelting more glass and things like that. And then I can use the glass to get glass bottles and make healing potions. And then I can, I don't know, just cook stuff, and, you know, it's going to make it a little less tedious to do all these little things. This is stuff that I should have done before going to the overworld, because in this particular pack you start in the void and then you make a portal to go to the overworld, and the overworld is, you know, fairly harder. because there's actually monsters and horrors beyond comprehension. So, but it's just the next step, really. It's going to make it easier to, yeah, automate your crafts. Yep, essentially, yeah. Because there's no, well, it's not that there's no like vanilla furnace. It's going to be a little bit before we get one. So, and they're kind of replaced by these things. You can still get them, but, and I think they're easier to use, but they're sort of not unnecessary, just, you know, you're not really meant to use them. So, but we will get them eventually. Anyways, I know that's a very roundabout way to explain it, but what would I be if not a yapper? We still need more plastic, which is a little bit of a shame. Actually, I think we might be okay on plastic. Let me grab 2 chests. Some cobble. I also want to grab, oops, I didn't want to get rid of that. I'm going to search for kiln. And I want to make 32 of these kilns. Which is a lot, but very necessary. Can I turn this into charcoal? Please say that I can. Got most of it, don't worry, alright. I was trying to give a good basis for it, because modded Minecraft has been like a staple of my gaming life for a pretty long time, so sometimes I just sort of go into the weeds with it. And I've realized that a lot of people haven't played with mods, so. Let's see, low-grade charcoal. We cannot use rubber wood for this. That is very tragic. But I still get experience out of it? What the fuck? That feels like a bug. I mean, it's not really anything we can abuse, but good to know, I guess. Do I have any non-rubber wood? No. Fuck. What is a mod? I wish I knew. I wish someone would tell me. What is a mod? Discover the channel through Valheim and everything. See you trying something new. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, my Valheim run was pretty nutty, and I still have a fair few people here from those days, so I've vaguely considered playing Valheim again, but I think I'm just gonna keep waiting until there's like enough stuff to justify it. Also, I would probably not do another no map, no portal. So came from a Valheim stream, yeah. I think the majority of people here have come from Valheim in some way, shape, or form. Even Pepe, because like I met him during the Valheim days, so you know. So it was sort of my kickstart, if you will. Big ups. Yeah, I've been trying to change it up a little. Honestly, I've really been enjoying Schedule 1. That game, I mean, it's sort of like adjacent to like a open world survival craft, I would say. I mean, not really, but you know, it's closer to that than like a FPS or something. But I think I would like to even sort of spread into other games too. Like I've got a few that I want to play on stream, like Sekiro. I've never played. Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain, Ultra Kill. I'd love to play. You ever played Satisfactory? I've played a lot of Satisfactory. Actually, I have what is essentially an ongoing run of Satisfactory right now, which I've not played in a few weeks at this point. I was kind of getting a little burned out on it. But I do have all the VODs and stuff up for that, and I'm gonna get back to it, but I'm essentially on a hiatus from it. I've never beaten Satisfactory, which is part of what my run was intended to do. So. But yeah, my current goal in that game is to take over basically the whole planet. I've built like a sky bridge infrastructure over the entire world. We're like 90% of it so far. And I'm just gonna pillage all the resources. So. You're trying to stay on phase 3. No, I wasn't, yeah, no, I wasn't attempting to stay on phase 3. It just kind of happened. It wasn't a phase 3% run, believe it or not. I do intend to beat the game. I know I've been on phase 3 for fucking ages. But, that's just how it goes. I'm a slow gamer. Wait, why am I using this? Hold on. There we go. So this is going to be the conveyor, and then next to it is going to be fire. Next to it's going to be this. That'll be the other conveyor. Okay, I think I did that right. There we go. I don't really have to automate it specifically like this. I just kind of like doing it. We'll miss the next Satisfactory stream. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess since you're in a pretty odd time zone. Although I was streaming like late at night there for a long period. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get back to doing some night streams. But yeah, it's usually around this time that I'm streaming. If that gives you any sort of indicator. Although this one's a little later than normal, I would say. But I've had, even like this past week, I've had a couple that have run late, so it's been kind of nice. We've had our moments. But honestly, I don't even know if I could say like when the next Satisfactory stream will be. I'm pretty deep into Schedule 1 at the moment, and I do want to play more of this too. It's been nice to sort of have a change of pace. So it's not impossible that the next stream will be Satisfactory, so. But we'll see. Who's to say? Okay, 32 fire starters. I also need more conveyors, which is more plastic, which is more everything. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Usually work sometimes. It's hard to catch my streams. Yeah, I know. I started when I was doing the Valheim stuff. I was doing a lot of late night streams, which I know worked better for a lot of people on that side of the world. So there are some people from like the EU and stuff that I've not been able to speak to or interact with as much because I've been doing them at slightly more normal times. But so I think like to get back to doing a few night streams just to interact with those folks. They're kind of my origin, so get back to my roots, you know. Running nocturnal anymore? Yeah, I know, it's freaky. I go to sleep at roughly normal times and I wake up on almost a human schedule. What a crazy world we live in. Also, welcome back, Pepe. I saw you go live. Let me give you a lyric. I saw the email earlier and then I totally slipped my mind. Oh, bro's on the cart. I see. Well. Human schedule, that's unhealthy, yeah. Yeah, I was on that fucking subterranean mole person schedule for a pretty long time. Because that just sort of coincided with my weird sleep and varying mental health. But I'm, you know, going through a lot of life changes. getting, I think, healthier. So that's been nice in its own way. Been on medications and things, yeah. The sleeping like 12 to 16 hours a day is a little fortunate, but we take what we can get. I'm just a sleepy guy, though. Can't really do much about that. Okay, we'll wait for that to process, and I guess while we're waiting, let's go ahead and just swap out these guys. God, I'm so excited to get all the cool tools and shit. Actually, can I make a... Hold on. Black quartz AIoT. Isn't there an obsidian one of these? Am I losing it? Obsidian. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe they removed it. I guess they do have that new doodad. New tool pouch or whatever. What all is most important, that's all about it. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely... I've made strides over the last, you know, like 6 months or so. It's been nice. But it has sort of changed my scheduling and all that, so it's a little unfortunate, but overall, probably an improvement for me. Americans don't need that. We don't need mental health. We don't need physical health. Tooth or eyes? Forget about it. That's not allowed either. I'm actually held together exclusively by bacon grease. So. Also, I fucked this up. Uh-oh. I think this has gone... Oh yeah, it's gone like 1 or 2 too far on each side. Oops. We don't have that. We don't need it or have it. The only reason I can say there's because of the GMO, yeah. I eat the equivalent of 1 whole processed cow and or chicken every day. And the sheer weight, the sheer biological weight of the GMO and antibiotics is what keeps me alive. Yeah. I'm essentially like a, you ever hear of fatbergs? Do you know what those are? Anybody familiar with the term? Like those things they got in sewers. I'm essentially just one of those given sentience. Just a living blob of grease and oil. It's my origin story. See what that is? Yeah, they're disgusting and kind of worrying once you read into them more. But yeah, that is actually me. That's my physical form. Just a pile of slop. I think those are essentially an American thing, though. Well, that's why I'm a sentient one. Yeah. I was spawned. It's a chlorofiend? Actually, what the fuck is a chlorofiend? Sounds like something that spawns out of a pool. It's like a public pool creature. A chlorofiend. Too many kids piss in the water. A chlorofiend comes into existence. We need modern modern creature lore, I think. I think we're really missing out on that. It's a real bag fumble. It's a fairy plant monster. It sounds kind of crazy. I might actually get behind that. You know, I'd be a plant monster. If I was given the option to be some sort of verdant amalgamation of some kind, I think I'd probably take it. Did my fucking kiln just burn? I think I just lost a kiln. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I did. Whatever. Made of earth, root, and bow. What the hell's a bow? Ow? Bow? How do you pronounce that? What is that? What is that? Like a ship? 10 feet tall. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got a scrunch just sit at my desk. I just have like some glasses precariously balanced on what you might consider a head. God, I love being a plant monster. I love being a manifestation that punishes man for its hubris. Leg as thick as a person. I got those already. I don't need to be a big plant monster to have that. I already said I was American. I already kind of likes as thick as people. From all the GMO, yeah. I think if I really wind up my jump, I could hit the lower stratosphere. Oh shit. Wait, did I just see my kiln? I just have a... Did I just... Oh my god. I think I'm fucking losing my mind. I thought I saw my kiln floating there. Being like a PTSD moment. Okay. It's all of our smelters. Thank goodness. Eat a spoonful of GMO for breakfast every day. Yeah, you get like the powderized stuff. Powderized GMO. Grass-fed GMO. Free range. I did not mean to take all those out. Fuck my butt. Grass-fed GMO. Yeah. Gluten-free GMO. What do you think about that? I also like the idea that instead of GMO just being like a classification of organic material, it's just like a powder. Sugar-free GMO. Yeah, you sprinkle it on some food. It's like we need to start a new rumor amongst suburban moms that GMO is actually it's an offshoot from oh god, what's that shit called? That they always like hate. Like it's in a lot of like Asian food. What is it? That thing people blame for like headaches and stuff. It's just like salt, MSG, there you go. Yeah. GMO's an offshoot of MSG. That's the new thing they're trying. Don't let them put it in your food. We must resist. So I'm gonna start a movement. Make shit better for, yeah, I know. MSG's the bomb. But if we're getting scared about food items, I just feel like we should really pile it on, you know. The agent suit's so fucking good. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. Pound of MSG in my soup. Just pounding his soup. Also, for some reason, every time somebody writes MSG, my brain just says Metal Sear Gallad. I can't. I don't know why. Fucking. Just Metal Sear Gallad. I can't. It, like, I know it's not, but it takes a second. It takes a second to process. I mean, look at it. Tell me I'm wrong. Please, I beg you. Please tell me I'm wrong. Just every time. Like, there's like a mental image of Solid Snake in my head. Crops up. You are wrong. Hey, wait a second. That's not how that works. You're supposed to agree. God damn it. No. It's all falling apart. It's fine. I'll be the weird one. I can hold that weight. The Seer Comet is here. Yeah, it's a game about that guy, John Gallad. Like, I can't even say it with a straight face. You guys remember John Gallad from Metal Gear Solid? It's my favorite video game character. Somebody somewhere who's like a fucking diehard fan. It's just, I typed in solid, fuck my... Somebody somewhere is just having an eye twitch. I think it's me. I think I'm slipping. Fucking brain is cooked. I can't believe I typed in solid. God. Caleb moment? No, you can't. No, don't say that I'm Caleb. That's just mean. That is cruel and unusual. Said Caleb moment. Shut up. How could you? Can't believe this betrayal. But that is something Caleb would do. You weren't even wrong about that. I just don't like it. It's dyslexia moment. I'll see your Gallad. John Gallad talking on a Solid Snake. Yeah. Snolid sake. Oh god. Oh, my brain. You're playing Beat the Feast? Yeah. Beat the Feast, Interactions. Remastered. I don't know. Yeah, Beat the Feast. What am I even doing? I've lost the thread entirely. What am I doing anymore? Fuck. Not like this. Wait, hold on. Well, okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm back. I'm so back. My brain is functional once again. Thank goodness. Oh, need more rubber, need more rubber. Just stay on track. Don't let the dyslexia creep in. No, I will say, in the same thread of that, don't worry, John Gollett will help. No, John Gollett doesn't get to help. He can stay in his own series. No, I will say, I've had I had a habit for like years, and I didn't know what it was called until like even, I don't know, I guess it's been even years since then. But apparently, when you flip the letters like that, it's called a spoonerism, and it is a thing that like people intentionally do. But I went for years just doing that, like automatically. Not even like a dyslexia thing, though I've never been tested, I suppose. But to the point where the missus would like hate me for it. I would do it with anything, any 2 or 3 word phrases that she would utter. I would repeat back as a spoonerism and flip the letters. Even in like the worst possible moments, like mid-argument. But yeah, look up spoonerisms if you're into that. Probably my favorite language quirk. It was kind of hard. Alright, insert here, extract here. That's like some fetish. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Sounds like some fetish. What the fuck is that? First of all, how dare you speak to me? What the fuck? Look, I label my fetish stuff. I'll be straight with you if it's a fetish. Spoonerism. No, that doesn't sound like a fetish thing. What are you on about? Bro said a fetish thing. Shame on you. Okay. Now we need more. Okay, just more plastic sheets. It does not. It does not. You cannot convince me that sounds like a fetish thing. Well, please describe to me what you would expect a fetish named spoonerism to be. You think it's like a spooning fetish? You jam like the wide end of a spoon down your pee hole or something? What is that? Got your balls in a spoon. Yeah. Cold metal on the scrote. That does actually kind of go hard. Not that I would know, but something about temperature differences on the scrote. It really ties it together. It does it for people. How you gotta when she pulls out the ladle. That's a staple of our bedroom experience. I'm like, oh, I can't quite get there. Get the ladle. Sometimes if she's feeling real freaky, she'll use like a wooden spoon. God. I'm glad the missus is sleeping right now. She would be livid with me for saying things like that. She'd be so upset. Someone watch people spoon the person they love in a prism. What? They're prism spooning? Spooning in shapes? Spooner. Can we get an Urban Dictionary entry for spoonerism, please? I've never actually checked. There probably is one. I still think shoving the wine end of a spoon up your pee hole could be the move. And we just don't know. I'm saying, I need more stone gears, motherfucker. Of course I do. Always with the stone gears. And your junk is looking like the end of a cartoon shotgun. It's when you pop with the spoon insert. Just flares out. So we're almost fully, well, we're not almost fully set up, but we're almost set up in such a way that, oh god, my pickaxe is broken. God damn you. Alright, hold on. I gotta make a new pickaxe. I'm sure there's probably some way that I can repair. Actually, well, let me look. It's like, maybe we should make a tinker table. What's it called? Tool table? Hold on a minute. It's in here somewhere, I just know it. Just amongst all these parts. This is from this guy? Yeah, tool station. Work table. Pure daisy? Healing salve. Oh right, I forgot you can make these salves. Ate a potato chip that tasted like soap. Why are you eating soap? Also, how do you know what soap tastes like? What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Did you like fully consume it as well? Because if you're tasting a soap chip and you keep eating, that's kind of on you. I'm just gonna keep it real. That's like, after one bite, it's kind of a you problem. Ever had soap in your mouth when you shower? No. What? Why are you showering with your mouth open? You one bite all your chips. Oof. So you just committed. You committed to the soap chip. My condolences. But on to the bigger question. 5 at a time. That's pretty real though. I respect it. But on to the bigger question. Why are you showering with your mouth open? I mean, I'm not saying I've never opened my mouth in the shower, but like, that's a certain level of negligence. Showering negligence. Okay, we've got the infrastructure so that we can hopefully just use these guys to automate most of the remainder of the process. Thank fuck. I don't put something in an accident, so already ran down your lip and it falls. No. No. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That said, I mean, I have tasted soap before because I was a kid and I like drank a little bit just to see, but it's neither here nor there. That's just, you know, it's kid stuff. It's just being a silly Billy. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately. I would not recommend it as well. As you probably figured, soap doesn't taste very good. Maybe a big revelation, but God forbid soap in my mouth. That's alright if you drink soap. Well, if a child drinks soap because they're stupid and a child, yeah, I would say that's better. If you're out here getting soap in your mouth on the regular, just out of negligence, I don't know about that. Bro got a hole in his lip. What the hell is that? Look, I was a kid and it smelled nice. And I was like, this could be a little treat. Never said it was on the regular, I guess, but I don't know, maybe it's just me, but flavors don't stick in my mind for long enough that I could be like, this tastes like soap if I tried it now, you know? Like if I hypothetically had eaten something like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I can't imagine what the flavor would be like. So the fact that you're like, yeah, this tastes like soap, makes me think that you get soap in your mouth more often than, you know, tastes like the smell. It does not. It does not taste like the smell. Maybe I had a different soap because it was years ago and I was young, but it did not taste like the smell. Bro, if it tastes like that smell, it tastes good. Unless you're using some like shit soap or something. Just a fecal soap. Tastes like the smell. I will say the missus like can't drink or eat shit with lavender in it because it reminds her too much of soap. Soap just kind of burns, that's why it tastes bad. It tastes like bitter and burny and like, oh, tastes like the smell. It does not taste like the smell. It tastes awful. That is crazy. Hold on. What soap are you using? Let's start there. Run it up and find out live on stream. Yeah, soap tasting stream. Any soap. Okay. I don't believe that. If you're like, yeah, I have like a really natural, like fragrant, you know, they use like dragon fruit in it or some shit, could be like, all right, yeah, maybe that tastes like it smells. But if you're like, yeah, I use Dove soap and it tastes like it smells, full of shit. Dawn dish soap. You are not using Dawn dish soap, and I'm not tasting Dawn dish soap either. Am I adding a point redeem, a soap tasting point redeem? I drink 1 micro ounce of soap. 10,000 point. It cleans oil. Yeah, I'll die. My greasy, oily form will dissipate if I touch one piece of soap. So if I drink it, it's like even worse. It just kills me. Won't hurt. That's what you think. I'll perish. It'll kill me from the inside. It's like drinking a beaker of acid. It just burns through me. Gets rid of my candy coating. Can't believe you would suggest such a thing. Soap drinking. A little dab on your finger and lick it. I don't want it to. That sounds awful. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop trying to convince me to eat soap. Stop it. No, you can't make me. No, 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 no. I will not consume soap. Mm-mm. One gift. How about 5? I'm already compromising. How about 5 gift subs? And I'll lick a little bit of soap. You gotta gift them before I do it though. Free copy of your book. I was already gonna demand that, so I'm gonna say no to that one. Also, how much are you gonna sell your book for? If it's like an equivalent monetary value, I could maybe consider. Novel Scripture is gonna be free anyways. Yeah, there you go. Even more reason. First trying to tempt me with a free book. Shame on you. It's gonna be $12 though. That's like 2 gift subs. Come on. You think I'm that cheap, huh? Just out here eating soap for $12. you gotta pay up more than that if you want me to consume soap. Damn, I keep having to make gears. Is there a better way to make gears? Material tree, stone rod, stone plate. What the fuck? Okay, it looks like the answer to that is no. There's no better way to make gears. Actually, hold on. Isn't there a thing? Questions. Like a crafting doodad of some form. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was, but how foolish of me. Copies. Tired of your attitude. Wow. I'm getting tired of your attitude, mister. Don't make me do it, Podu. Don't make me do it. Stop it. You're gonna force my hand. Don't make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. You don't want that. slow motion on the Skinner gets the hose again. Oh my god. Throwback. Actually, I can make as many of these as I want now, I think. Literally just limited by these guys. Oh my, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I forgot about this thing. I gotta automate this too, but son of a bitch. Okay, and it does work for that. Alright, we have a use for all of our rubber wood. Thank fuck. I really wish I had remembered this was here earlier too, because I wasted so many saws. So many saws and so many logs as well. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, there's a pretty easy way to automate this with just some water, so I think we're gonna do that. Do that next. I just want to get all the smelters and crap done first. Alright, is this enough? I refuse to do the math on it. No, it's not enough. We need more. We need more. This should be, though. Alright, great. We also need rice balls, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay, great. So we have half of each of these done. Pretty big ups, I would say. Now what I really need to do is just fucking farm a load of rubber. So let me actually grab... Here's what we're gonna do. About to do something freaky style. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Oh. So much rubber. We're gonna have so much rubber. That's a thick tree. Throwback to a movie came out in 1991. I mean, yeah, that can still be a throwback. To a movie that came out more than 30 years ago. Yeah, I would say that that fits. What the fuck's your point, huh? A movie that's older than me? Let's say that's an appropriate use of throwback. Only 30 years, really? Or over 30 years, really? Yeah, what the fuck? What are you on about? Or just be saying stuff. Alright, I got tired of doing individual trees, so we should be good on rubber for maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Damn. And we actually managed to burn through some of our fucking saplings, too. How old are you, Podu? Now I gotta ask. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but now that you're saying stuff like that. We're 70. I remember when Y2K. Oh. Fossil moment. Alright, I need a full stack of conveyor belts at least. So that'll be my next focus. So we're to school with old man Jenkins. You mean from the mansion down the road? The haunted mansion? Waiting on this to cook. From SpongeBob? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been a minute since I watched any SpongeBob. I really gotta go watch some of it. Isn't it still going? Or am I misremembering? Did they finally kill it? Finally let it rest? Instead of puppeteering its corpse for dollars. It's still going on, though. Oh, no. Or SpongeBob. Patrick has his own show? What the fuck is it called? Patrick? Is that just it? Patrick? What the fuck? Patrick Star Show? Oh my god. They can't let it rest, can they? Nothing can die gracefully. It must be squeezed of any and all value and beyond. They're gonna milk it for all its dust. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That seems to be the trend. Capitalism moment, I guess. Didn't get renewed for a couple of years. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really make it better, right? Just, I don't know. Just let it rest. Let it rest, please. Why are they gonna do that to my boy? My boy Sponge. Animation's cheaper than anything live action. I understand, but I'm like, why don't can they not make a different animated show? You know, come up with something else. I don't know. I mean, I know there have been new animated shows. I'm just, why is SpongeBob still a thing? Right? Are the other animated shows that bad? For fried cook would make me suicidal. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't even really argue with that. I would say that working for like a year as a fry cook would probably make me suicidal. And that's not an indictment of people who are fry cooks either, to be totally clear. It's just because they don't get compensated enough for what they have to deal with, as most people in customer service oriented roles don't. Especially people who have to cook. Jesus. God damn, I got a lot of rubber wood. Not a whole lot of regular wood though. Alright, let's do the same thing we just did, that big ass tree, but for regular wood. So let's say like spruce. And I'm just gonna do it with 32 though. Put a rat in my drink. Is that a SpongeBob? Is that a new SpongeBob? A spongism? Sponges. No. It's just what you would do. What you would do as a people would say shit like that. I see. Holy fuck, why are these trees so big? How are they feeding these things? Feeding these trees other trees. Oh my god. It broke all my axes. That's horrific. Alright, I gotta make more axes. What the fuck? Yeah, are people just trying to squeeze like a free meal out of you? He stuck his cock in my drink. I watched him do it. Give me a free quarter pound of cheese. There's a treeing around. What does treeing around entail? I could be convinced to tree around. He climaxed in my drink. Oh, my drink is so sticky. Can't believe he would do that. They got me with the cum drink. Oh yeah, me and the missus were watching, so we were just like hanging out last night. She's sore and we were watching stuff, and she wanted to watch Planet Earth 2 on Netflix. And I think our only takeaway from watching it was that whale sharks are cum guzzlers. You might be wondering what that means. But you'd have to watch it to find out. Waiting for my sponsorship from David Attenborough. Holy fuck, how big is this tree? It's getting a little ridiculous. This tree runs 40 stories high. Favorite mammal? Probably like a squirrel or something. Some sort of rodent. Probably. Something small and pesty, you know? Feels very much up my alley, so I'm back. Yeah, you really went for the biggest one, huh? Like some big, like some chunky. Why do you say humpback whale? What compels you? Not that it's a bad pick, of course. Just curious on your reasoning. Not see. Oh my god. Ugh. This is awful. Ugh. Oh no, I just barely can't reach it. Son of a bitch. Remind me to never put spruce trees that close together ever again. That was awful. And 1700 exploring the world and seeing a giant dolphin just do a backflip in the water. But what does that have to do with a humpback whale? It's a different creature. Also, imagine being in the 1700s and seeing anything. It's like they thought it was a dolphin in the 1700s. Of course, sorry, how foolish of me. That's naturally what they would assume. They're like, that's not a humpback whale, it's just a dolphin, which we also know about. Yeah, that checks out. What did I get all this wood for again? The fuck is the point of all this? I don't even remember. I don't even remember why I made all this. Oh, it was for more whoppers, I think. Right? Is that what it was for? I don't fucking know. Oh no, it was for charcoal. I remember. We're so back. I remembered what I was doing and why. A+ recovery. Back when it was in the 1700s. I mean, they come to the surface. You know, they do stuff. I could see like a humpback whale like coming up to a 1700s fucking ship, and they're like, holy fuck, look at that thing. Look at that thing's hole. It's blowing. We should call it something related to that. It's blowhole. Like, man, what if we stuck our dick in there? We should name it. We should name it after doing that. Humpback whale. Perfect. First identified in 1756. Okay, so the 1700s. All I'm hearing is that I'm right. That's all you've said. First said you're correct. Somebody saw it in 1721, then it's just a big dolphin. I don't think that's how that works. It might be first identified in 1756, but people definitely saw humpback whales prior to that. They weren't just like, yeah, it's a big dolphin. They're probably like, yeah, it's a really big fish. It's a humpback whale. Off the rip. No, it is. Yeah. The first guy to build a raft and set sail saw one, and he's like, oh my god, it's a humpback whale. It's like, take a gander at that. on his twigs tethered together with vines. It's like, man, but that thing has a lot of blubber. He's like, God, I want to eat it so bad. It's like, man, when metal gets invented, we're gonna hunt these sumbitches. I just know it. What's up? What's going on, Poodoo? Everything alright? Bro doesn't like my revisionist history. Class are so cool. Imagine seeing one of them go flipping the water. Yeah. And humpback whales leap out of the water and do multiple flips. They do tricks on it. I mean, I know they can, like, fucking come out of the water, but, like, you know, well, I'm talking like a dolphin flip. I guess they kind of do. It's more of a flop. I wouldn't say it's a flip. Yeah, I would say it's flop. It's flop adjacent. I was thinking it over. It's a flip? I don't think it's a flip. I disagree. Live on-stream reaction right now. Humpback whale flipping stream? No, not allowed. Fucking stone gears. Actually, I have 4 of these. Hold on. Do I even need this many? 56, 1 each. That's 8. Oh yeah, no, 56 is enough. We're good. We're good for conveyors at least. Run it up. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's a flop. Bro did not, like, leave the water and rotate in the air. I'm pretty sure that's, like, definitionally not a flip. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I went a little bit. And what the fuck? In what universe is that a flop? In this universe. Alright. Define flip. Okay, maybe it counts. Turning something over quickly or tossing something. I mean, even then, I don't know if that would still count. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I'm going back. No, that's a flop. I'm more confident than ever that that's a flop. Or thinks it wasn't a flop. Tisk tisk. It is not a flip. Hold on, we need to give me that video. Alright, I'm going over to Pepe's chat. Can I copy the link there? There we go, do it like this. It's a flip. Bro beat me to it. It is not a flip. Let's see. See? It said it's a flop. Yeah. Yeah. That's a flip. That's a flop. That's not a flip. Bro agreed. Flop. Yeah, Myong says flop. It's a flop. Common CZ dub. Bro's in denial. Bias reaction. Okay, yeah, we got... That's a flop. Zing said it was a flop too. L. Brother says flop. Yeah. I guess it doesn't capture the audio. Fuck. Alright. I was gonna show Pepe's stream. That's still a flop. we're, we're having a very hold on. This isn't gonna get caught in the recording, so but it's fine. Flipped and then it flopped as a process. Wordsworth said flip. That's crazy talk. Just a flop. It flipped into a flop. That's nonsense. That's not, no, that was not a two-pronged approach. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I hear you. Bro's listening. Oh shit, he's got an ear. No. That's crazy. Both flops. Both flops. I will say it can be both. I agree with that standpoint. That's a flop, though. That is not a flip. It did not. It did not flip. Not all whales flip the same. Odd viewers skip 10 minutes. So that it didn't do a 360 rotation. That is not, no. I refuse. That did not happen. It did a 690 rotation. No. We are watching the same. I watched both videos. There is not a flip in there. That is not a 360. You gotta get your eyes checked. Yeah, first one was a flop. 100%. 100%. Yeah, agreed. I would say that neither of them flipped. First one is for sure a flop. Bro needs to visit the optometrist. Alright, I'm putting this stream away again. Not listen to any more of this nonsense. Alright, anyways. Minecraft, am I right? We need to have a just chatting stream. I think we need to start a podcast. These are the hot debates that people want to hear. We gotta get on that. Bro's rotating with the whale. he thinks it's twisting further than it is. No. It did not do a 360 flip. 360 is crazy. I'll concede maybe a 180. 360 is nuts. Someone a little salty? Yeah, you pod. This fucker said that first one was a flip. I got called out real quick. I don't think a 180 is flip. Also, you said, Pepe, you said 360 was a flip earlier. You said it flipped 360 in that clip. It did not. Maybe 180. Maybe. I'm stretching it because I'm trying to meet you in the middle. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. No, it didn't even make it 180. It was like a 127-degree angle. Hearing it with the delay fucking kills me. I think I beat you to the punch on the angles. 360 is a double flip, so you would consider a 180 a flip. So let me get this straight. If I was standing on the ground and I attempted a front flip, only made it 180 and landed on my head, would you say that was a flip? Harder to flip in fluid. Also, we're changing the standards because whales have it harder to flip. I start typing standards. Fuck. Oh, so it's a partial flip now. Oh, okay. I thought 180 was a flip. Just getting really pedantic about the definition of a flip. Trying to fuck with me now, huh? It's also liquid, you can't land on something hard. Bro can't take the heat. It's turning me off. Because I'm right. He's running from the truth, just like you, Podu. $720 is a double flip because it's 360 twice. 180 is not a flip. And he didn't even make it 180. Not a flip. Definitionally not a flip. Nonsense. I won't stand for it. But you just said a 720 was a double flip. Where's the line, huh? It's an inanimate object. I wouldn't consider it a flip if I turned 180. That's two different things. You're talking about creatures and objects. Are you a whale? I might be. Right from your bullshit. Oh, you absolutely can. Oh, okay, and that's better than oh well, it made it 180. Okay, maybe 180 isn't actually a flip, but it did not. A flip did not happen in a second. Your human flip on a whale flip. So each creature has a different definition of a flip. Is that what you're trying to sell me, Podu? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm taking a hard stance. You define a flip and stick to it. Nonsense. This man's speaking nonsense. These are the real issues we gotta get to the bottom of. People need to hear this. I think it flopped in both. I don't think it flipped in either. That's my stance. I think people are lying to themselves. They're seeing something different. They're trying to give the whales more credit than they deserve. You don't know a flip when you see it. Well, clearly you don't either. Because you said the first one flipped, and we can at least agree that the first one did not flip. So, as far as I'm concerned, Podu, you're out. You don't even get a stake in the conversation. you got ruled out by the majority. Yeah. I think we can all agree Podu can't identify a flip, regardless. It's problematic, yeah. Yeah, only a fool would do that. It's a fool's errand. Arguing the first one's a flip. So I think we can safely say Podu's out of the conversation there. I think he's crazy. Christ. Second vid, the whale did a full 180. That is a flip. It did not do a 180. Meong. It... Yeah, 360 being a double flip is insane. That's nonsense. For a whale, not for... Oh, no. Now Meong's classifying it. No. No. To me, an organism, a thing doing a flip, is like... It does a 360, right? It stops where it started, or close enough. I'll concede like 270, all right? But you don't get to tell me that it can do a 180 and you would consider that a flip. Pull it up. I pulled it. I watched it 4 times. Watched it. The whale maybe made it 180. Maybe. I don't think it even made it that far. Wear glasses then, motherfucker. I got my glasses on. You thought the first one was a flip, alright? I don't want to hear it from you, Podu. I don't want to hear it from you, Podu. You thought the first one was a flip. You got no stake in this. Pepe's getting worked up. Take them off and then rewatch it. What are you saying? The glasses are the problem, Podu, huh? I think this is a whole lot of cope. I think you guys are just mad that you can't recognize a flip versus a flop. I don't think it flipped in the air. I'll say this. Maybe anyone could flip into a flop. This is fucking rabbit hole we've gone down. I will say that it flipped over. I will say that it flipped over in the second video. It did not flip in the second video. The head and the hands. Getting heated. To throw hands over flip and flop. I think I identified a flip just fine in the first one, or rather the absence of a flip. I would say without a doubt the second one was not a flip. Hold on, we got the misses up. Hold on. Come here, I need to borrow you. We're in a heated debate. Hold on. Where's the link set? All right. We don't know that. Oh. Sorry, I gotta find the links. All right. So I've got two videos here. I'm gonna mute him for a moment. We got two videos here. Is this a flip or a flop? Can we run it again?
Okay, what's the other video?
Okay, well let's get a consensus on that one. Is that a flip or a flop?
Why does it have to be a flop?
Well, it can be both. We'll say it can be both. But would you say that's a flip or flop? First got my stream open on his stream. Get out of here! Get out of here, Pepe.
That's a flip.
Flip. You think the first one's a flip?
Sure.
All right, never mind. Her opinion's moot. She thinks the first one's a flip.
Or in my opinion,
Everybody's universally agreeing the first one is a flop and not a flip, except for Podu. Podu says it's a flip.
why is it a flop?
Because it just flops. It doesn't flip over. There's no. It rotates.
It's called a breach.
Okay, yeah, it's called a breach, but that's not what we're asking. We know it's a breach. It's breaching.
Do you want me to play this card?
What's that? First one's a flip. Shut up, Podu. No. What's your reasoning?
This is my father's specialty, and I grew up around this, and this is called a flip.
No, that's not a flip. Would your dad classify that as a flip?
I've seen them classify it as a flip.
So they're classifying what whales fly out of the water and do? She's standing over me cross-armed.
Want me to show you his paper on it?
Of flipping and flopping?
No.
His whale flip-flop paper? Of whale breaches?
Migratory patterns of whales.
Sure. You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's get... Send me the paper. Hold on. We're going down a tunnel here.
Make sure it's not locked behind some stupid bullshit. Could you imagine?
Yeah. Can't even fathom such a thing. Oh, God, I was gonna jump in their Discord.
Who's?
Pepe's not into on the second one. Say it's a flip. It does, but it flops after the flip. I didn't even show her the second one. All right, I guess I could. Hold on.
What? That's not true.
What?
It's not real.
It's not real. Oh, okay. It's besides the point.
No, it isn't.
She says she says the second one's not even real. So that one doesn't. She's not even gonna weigh in on that one. It sounds like. First one is camera angle.
You cannot tell me.
It doesn't even rotate 90 degrees in the first one. It doesn't even rotate 180 in the second one. Also, I would argue this. If it's a flip, I would expect to be end over end. You don't get to rotate and flip. That doesn't count. Yes, it does not. Watch it. Get a reference point on it.
What are we defining here as a flip?
It'll be right back screen. Okay, he's back.
What are we defining as a flip here?
Well, yeah. Well, that's what we're arguing too. Is what are we defining as a flip, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would argue that a flip has to be at least like 270 to 360 degrees.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true? What would you consider a flip?
Do you flip your pancakes 270 or 360?
See, that's what we were getting into. Because Pepe said, if you turn a burger over, is that you're flipping the burger, right? That's a 180 flip. Now, I would say that the flip between an inanimate object and a creature is different.
Why?
Because they're different things.
All right.
One's a living thing attempting to take an action and flip.
All right.
Because I would ask you this. If I said, watch me do this flip, and I jumped in the air and rotated 180 degrees and landed on my head, would you say I did a flip?
If a turtle is laying on its back, did it flip over?
I don't like that. I don't like that. You're comparing a human flip. Yes, Mrs. Shut up, Pepe. Shut up. Genius. Genius. No. No. That's not how this works. Well, because it's that you're doing the same thing. You've made it the equivalent to a burger or a pancake, right? Conceptually, it's just as helpless.
That went.
What?
What was that argument? That would make no sense.
First one is flip. Shut up, Bodo. No, it's not. See, Podo's saying you're comparing a human flip with a whale flip. I'm saying, what's the, yeah, there's a difference because they're different creatures, but
Sure.
but they're just kind of not.
Well, I gave you a turtle, so.
All right, but okay. I wouldn't say a turtle did a flip if it happened to fall onto its back.
But that wasn't the argument. The argument was
Okay.
the turtle flipped over, and that's 180. Is that a flip?
A flip is a flip is a flip. Or is not a flip. I don't think either of them are flips. I don't think either of those two were flips. What would you call it then if it didn't flip over? What are you asking me right now, Bodo? It breached and then it flopped. What is your question? No. Yes. It didn't flip. I don't know if that's what I would call it. Neither of them flipped. Both of them flopped. Second was a breach, flip, flop. The second one was a breach and a flop. There was no flip in there. It didn't flip. I'm thinking of like a flip as an action, all right? You're actively flipping. And I don't think you would consider it a flip even if it's 180. I don't think you would consider it a flip. It flipped out of the water. I disagree. The missus will back you on that, but I disagree. I strongly disagree. They're wrong on the first. Yeah, first one's not a flip. You're wrong on the second. No, Second one's the same thing. It's the same thing. Why would you think it's a flip? What do you want, 6,000 degree flip? No, I would, okay, look. I would consider if it did a full, like, 360 rotation, maybe that's a flip. But a flip to me is like end over end, anyways. Well, let me ask you this. If a dolphin jumped out of the water and rotated in the air, it didn't not end over end, it turned in the air, would you say that it flipped? Versus it jumping out of the water and end over end?
I mean, like this versus this?
Like this versus like that.
I'm sorry. Do it again?
So like this is the dolphin coming out.
Can you use that to show me?
Use what? Like my phone or something?
The red one. Yes.
Okay, so it's like coming out of the water. If it does that, would you say that it did a flip and then it fell back in? Or would you, when it jumped out and then went like that, would you say that's a flip?
What does the orientation matter?
Huh?
The orientation doesn't matter.
I think the orientation does matter.
It does not.
Both are flips. One is a side flip, one is a front / back flip. Is there such a thing as a side? That's a roll. That's not a flip. That's a roll. It rolled. It rotated.
Thinking too hard about this.
I think you guys are being too soft about this. I think the whales are getting too much credit.
Why are they?
A roll is a form of flipping. Oh, well, everything's a flip now, isn't it? We're all just flipping, aren't we?
Is that so?
Is this a flip? I'm watching Buddha. No, that's not a flip.
What is it? I didn't see it. Sorry.
Oh, so why is it so loud? That was a little flip, right?
Do it again? No, not successfully.
Yeah, even the missus says not successfully on that one. How do you roll in air? You roll. You rotate. It flipped though? It didn't. That's not a flip. Okay, yeah, we can all agree that one's not a flip. Thank goodness. It's a flip. Nope.
It's a flip.
That one you think was a flip?
No, I was saying that.
Oh, the first one.
The consensus, the first one is a flip.
I think everybody's saying the first one's a flop.
Why?
It just flopped. It did not flip.
What do you mean?
Because it didn't rotate. It didn't. I don't even think it rolled enough to be considered like flip adjacent.
It rotated.
Right? Not enough.
Let's go see the first one again.
Does any amount of rotation warrant a flip?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That is just as much not a flip as the first example. Yeah, agreed.
Come on, I'll show you. No, not that one. I don't like that one.
It kind of like that. But like that's not even. It didn't even 180. First and third. Poda thinks they're all flipping. Oh.
It's fine. But we don't trust Poda. So.
Yeah, Podo I think is out of the conversation.
I think that's considered a flip.
I don't think any of them flipped. I wholly disagree that any of those whales flipped.
Oh, okay.
And I think you're crazy if you say otherwise. I don't think any of those were flips. I feel very strongly about this. Any flippers in my chat will be banned. Taking crazy pills, motherfucker. Yeah, you are. Bro took a double dose today. We're popping them like candy over there. Man, that's a flip. Not a flip. Second one's absolutely a flip. It's okay. You can admit you're wrong. It's alright.
That one's fake.
Second one's fake. Yeah, Mrs. says second one's fake, so arguably it doesn't count. Would it be on my side? Doesn't have my case because he's calling every degree of rotation a flip. Yeah. Oh, okay. Potu's found one that he says is a flop.
That's all.
I mean, yeah, that is a flop. Sure. You know what? You're right. That is a flop. Majority agrees the second is a flip. Well, the majority's wrong. It's okay. The majority of people can be wrong. It's like the Mandela effect, right? It's alright. I forgive you guys. Sound more and more like Voodoo. Damn. You're really gonna hit me with that? Scathing. Going straight for the jugular. Sound like Voodoo. Let me remember what flops into. I think the one was not a flop. Well, I think we've come to the conclusion that even in the world where we consider some of those flipping, including the second one, which I disagree on, that it can still be a flip into a flop. I think that's fair that it can be both. I don't think any of them were flips. Flip hater. Yeah, no, I actually just have a secret vendetta against whales.
Backflips.
Backflips?
Mm.
What are you saying, backflips?
That's what it says here.
Backflips?
Mm.
They're separate actions that can be formed sequentially. Yeah, I will agree with that. I'm not saying a whale can't flip. I'm just saying those whales didn't flip.
They're defined as backflips. Exit angle, rolls, and backflips, and so on. And the rolls and backflips can be combined at a pitch angle.
Rolls and backflips can be combined at a pitch angle? What the hell does that mean? I think whoever's trying to define that is just they need to just define it. Or it could be a backflip based on the various rotational. Shut up! They didn't flip.
Okay, during these maneuvers, the maximum speed occurs when the whale is moving horizontally.
Okay.
And the whale slows once the upward pitching begins.
Right.
Exit velocities are relatively low, from 1.6 to 3.4 meters per second, and so emergent percentage is also low. 11 full, 10 for partial breaches. In 19 of the breaches, the whale emerged from the water upside down, with a roll of over 90 degrees in either side in the video. This seems to come from a combination of backflips, pitching past vertical and rolls.
A combination of backflips? Okay, so what are we just combining angles now? I do. If I roll over 180 and then I fucking roll over 180 again, that counts as a flip.
I mean, I'll show you this, but you're not going to understand any of it.
Oh yeah, that's just lines. And a roll is a flip? I disagree. I don't think a roll is a flip. If I roll down a hill, I wouldn't say that I flipped. Ever went into the air though? Okay, so to flip you have to go into the air. It's a form of flipping. No, come on, no. That's crazy. How is it a form of flipping? If a car flipped, it rolls. So it sounds to me like the flipping leads to a roll. Not a roll is always a flip. You say that you're flipping down a hill. You're rolling down a hill. I don't think you can. I don't think anybody has ever said that. I flipped down the hill. If you say you flip down a hill, I think you're rolling end over end. Because that's what you would expect a flip down a hill to be. It's 180 degree rotation on an axis. Okay, so let me ask you this. If I lay on a conveyor belt and I'm rotating like sideways, am I flipping? If I like you know, like those like the conveyors they use for luggage at the airport, if you lay on one of those and you're like rotating on a spot. Are you? Is that flipping then?
It's like he's doing a motion, like you guys can see what he's doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm gesticulating. Yes, that's crazy. Nope. You've lost me there. We had a bridge there, and you just burned it down. All three was a flip. Poto, we've already decided you're insane.
The second one was fake, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, this is okay. And this is that the second one was fake, so it doesn't count anyways.
What was the third
They
one?
burned it down. You burned it down, motherfucker. You said yes to that? That's crazy. That is an insane person's take. Bro took more crazy pills mid-convo.
The third one was earlier. That one was also fake.
First and third was a flip. I don't think any of them were flips. In fact, scratch that. I know none of them were flips. My eyes are functional. None of them are flips.
They are a flip.
No, none of them flipped.
Why is it not a flip?
Because rolling over is not flipping.
Yeah, rolling over is a rollover.
Yeah, it's a rollover, right? It's not a flip.
No. If you tell a dog to roll over, it doesn't go on its belly. It goes all the way around. It flips and then
I would say it flips and then flips again, so a 360 rotation is two flips.
I'm suspecting someone has said this already.
Yeah. This is also we're rehashing.
If a dog
You roll in the air, it's a flip.
If you tell a
Disagree.
dog to roll over, it does a 360.
Right. It does a 360, but it doesn't flip. It's not flipping.
Okay.
Right? I mean, I think we can agree on that. Because if I told a dog to do a flip, it would do something else, wouldn't it?
What would it do?
It would jump and in the air, end over end, flip.
But is it because it can't land on its back out of danger, or rather?
What are you getting at?
If an animal can land on its back, would it stay flipped like that?
No, that wouldn't be a flip. That's not a successful flip.
A flip has to be all the way around?
I would say all the way around, or I would say close enough. You could say 270 degrees is a flip.
No.
It's a side flip? Oh, now there's side flips, huh?
That's what the whale one says. It has a pitch angle.
I don't think that moving on any axis sufficiently can count as a flip. I disagree. I think that is fundamentally wrong. That is not how that works.
Well, the scientists think you're wrong.
Well, the scientists, I think, need to reevaluate.
They have more accreditation than you, I think.
I disagree. I think I know more about whale flipping than I let on. I'm a whale flipping savant. You're a scientist? Yeah, but you're not a whale flipping scientist.
He's a scientist?
Yeah,
With what?
he's a chemistry, isn't that right? Chemist.
No, that's not
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah, see, even the missus says no. Mm-mm. Wrong science. Bro tried to slip it in. No, come on.
In that case, I'm a scientist too, but I think I may have more qualifications.
Too bad. That's not how that works.
Wait, but then in that case, I have more qualifications. If I say it's a flip, it probably means more than.
Yeah, I mean, I would consider you to have more qualifications on the matter. Yes. That said, I still think you're wrong. I don't think any of them flipped. I think to call any of those a flip is to deceive your own eyes. and truly foolish.
I see.
Water is a chemical and whale lives in water. No. Don't know.
Water being arguably a chemical, though?
I wouldn't even say water is a chemical. Saying water is a chemical is already a stretch. Fuck it. Whoa. Oh boy.
That fell into Pepe's domain now.
Yeah. Let's get back. We're getting off topic. Let's be real.
Why is water absolutely a chemical? Please humor me.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's like definitionally a chemical. I'll concede I don't know what.
Is it a chemical compound? of H2NO.
I mean,
Two hydrogens and an oxygen. Considered a chemical.
that motherfucker, you went there. I'll happily concede that you know more about chemistry than I do. I'm not gonna die on that hill. That's fine.
Will you die on a whale hill?
I will say that none of those whales flipped. I will die on that hill. Everything is in chemical. Sure. That's fine. I'll concede that. I'm not even gonna try to argue against
It's a weird
that.
argument. And it's like everything is like physics and atoms.
Yeah, that is a weird argument, but I don't know enough to argue it. Those whales flip? No. Except for a little empty space comprised of no molecules. I disagree. But I will concede the point because again, I don't know. I didn't go to school for it. If you say that's how it is, and that's how it is.
I've learned this sentence.
It doesn't make sense to me.
I've learned this sentence for you. You're gonna say,
Okay.
I stand by what I said spiritually, not factually.
Except the whale flipping. I do stand by factually.
No.
You guys are just factually wrong.
No.
No. Yes.
It's a flip.
It was not a flip.
It's a flip.
It was not a flip.
It's a flip.
None of them were flips.
No, it's a flip.
You're integrating side flips. You're saying a roll is a flip. A combination of angles is a flip. That's not a flip. None of those are flips. It's like you know that meme, the gymnast meme, where it's like somebody like jetpacking through hoops and stuff, and then the person just standing there being like, "Yeah, it's not a flip." That's us. That's you guys jumping through 20 different hoops to verify that it's a flip when it's just not a flip. Sorry to break the news like this.
It's a flip.
It's not a flip.
It's a flip.
No. Also, I told the people about your fall too.
Yeah, I flipped.
You did not flip. You flop.
Was it a fall or a flop?
I would say a fall can be a flop, and that it was indeed both. By science, all those whales flipped. No. Disagree. None of them flipped.
I'm gonna pull rank here and say it flipped.
Get a pull rank here. What does that mean?
As a scientist, one, in the right field,
Uh-huh.
and as coming from a family full of... identify it.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it. Just to prove it wrong. If I say it's a flip because I grew up with a father who was a PhD oceanographer who studied migratory patterns of whales all his life as a paper, is it considered a flip? Even if CZ says it's not.
It's not a flip. It's definition. Show me the paper where they call it a flip.
Got it.
Send it to me.
I did. I was pointing it out. I was reading it to you actively. And you're just like, no, they're
The
wrong.
flop is the action of entering the water.
You're just like,
flip is the
no,
action
they're
during the air.
wrong.
Yeah, but it doesn't flip in the air.
But you're just like, no, it's wrong. I read you a bunch of scientists coming to a conclusion, gave you some data, and you keep saying, no, see, I gave it to you. And you're like, no,
The scientists are wrong.
The scientists are wrong. It doesn't even fucking matter if I give you the paper.
Scientists are wrong. Whale flips are causing autism, alright?
You,
The scientists
you
are wrong.
stand by what you say spiritually, not factually.
The scientists are wrong.
Hold on.
Maybe we went to school where this is wrong.
This is
Yes.
do everyone a favor.
Do everyone a favor.
Yeah.
Alright. And prove me right?
No.
Is that it?
No.
Who knew that you would start such a fire with this question, Voodoo? But really came in swinging. He got the top shelf stuff. Video of a whale flopping. Ended up being the most wrong out of the bunch, unfortunately. Well, they hated Jesus too, so they didn't follow his truth.
Oh my god, every fucking time.
He said humpback whales didn't flip, and I proved you wrong. They can flip. That one did not. Oh, Viewbot's here.
Oh no. Bottabot.
Viewbot.
I missed you, but Bottabot, this is the wrong
Get
time
the
to get here.
cross. How you doing, Viewbot?
Sorry, Bottabot, give me a minute.
Yeah, we're silent stream for 5 minutes. All right.
You're on time.
All right, I'm.
Hi, Viewbot. Hello, Bottabot. So, long story short, what's happening is, Steezy has been watching whales flip and has been denying that whales can flip.
I'm not saying they can't flip.
Quiet, you're on mute. He is ostentatiously adamant that whales are not flipping. And there's only one video that I think is completely valid to look at as a means of flipping. Because the other ones are kind of fake? I don't know. Here you go, Viewbot. This is the video that we're talking about. Can you let me know whether or not this whale is flipping or not? Let's see, what is Mutant doing? This is just sad. Alright. Notes only contain dolphin and monkey flips. Alright, what's this? Stone gear, sticky rubber wood planks. Oh no, he's doing technology stuff. Automation things, I think.
I'm gonna automate my wood cutter. You can. That's all I'm gonna say.
Automate your wood cutter.
I think you're more familiar with it. You're between the
Oh
screens.
no, not the drying rack again. Alright.
Shut up, Boo.
Go stand in a corner somewhere real quick. Automating woodcutter. So this is a woodcutter. I mean, it's not really that automated. I mean, you could put like a... Should we just eat all this food? He doesn't have that much good food either, though. Okay. Evot says it's an advanced belly flop. Not sure if it's quite a full flip. Show him the second whale? Oh, boy.
Second whale has hit the stream.
What did I just say?
Sorry.
We looked at him and he went all the way to the kitchen quietly. Even if I think... Alright, here's the second video. I don't know if it's a belly flop, because he's not really flopping on his belly. Hmm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kings. I don't really know this kind of lingo. WSG reminds me of water, sewage, garbage, which I think we need to pay. But does that mean what's good? What
Yeah.
waste, sewage? No, quiet you. You're not supposed to talk. Ubot says the second video is a 270 no scope. The first one is a flip, the second one is a flip, the third one flipped, and the fourth one is flop. I see. Ah, thank you, Kings. I appreciate it. Kings said if you look in the previous chat, I think there's 2 videos or 2 links that CZ put in, which is me who put it in. Can you tell me if that whale is flipping or flopping? Actually, Viewbot, you came in at the right time. Recently, I think I've gotten a concussion. And got some lovely bruises on my arms, legs, and face. That has been fun. But otherwise, it's been great. I've been hoping to do a... find some time to... Oh, I almost fell in there. That's not good. Trying to find some time to play,
Lost in play.
Oh, that's right, Lost in Play. Because I've been timed out. Hold on. Wait, hang on. I need to see. I think Pepe is timing out Podu, and I need to witness this real quick. Commit. Do it. Cute. Alrighty. Has it been 5 minutes yet?
Yeah, it's been. I mean, I've been talking.
Oh, okay. Got it. Pepe says if I'm watching, use your points to time out Podu. And he says he'll do it. Where is it?
It's up.
Up?
No.
Ah, okay.
Kill him. Shoot him.
Quiet you.
Do it 40 times in a row. Time him out for 3 hours.
I mean, it's your points.
Yeah. No. Wait. Kill him.
Podu. Pepe is laughing. Alright, what are you trying to do here? Why be hurting? Well, that's a great question. Turns out, I'm old now, so falls are a lot harder than I thought. Which is kind of funny. Really just learned about my mortality real quick as a clown. My career is over soon, you know?
She fell.
I suppose so. Wow.
Holy shit.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Oh, it's for Zing, yeah. Damn, big ups for Zing.
Old is brittle indeed. How are you, Bottlebot? It's been so long. I can't tell you how many times I told CZ, I'm like, you know what? You know who we haven't seen in a while? Bottlebot. And how much I miss you. So,
Yeah, I was wanting to ask you about your work stuff.
Yeah.
Last time we chatted, you said you were going to tell me about it.
So I think I should give it back to CZ. So
No, I'm
that...
just saying. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm enjoying the break.
You're enjoying the break, but I also need to make some food. So I'll make food for both of us. So
Oh,
I'll be back.
What you think about making?
Well, the meat I think is going down. I think I have some salmon that I think I can fry up. I mean, huh? Yeah, but I'll season it in a way that I think you'll like.
All right. All right, we're so back. Making her cook food while she's heard his monstrous beat. Shut up, Podu. Signed last week, so that's that. Still no valid contract alterations or confirmations. Actual dates. I see. Only took them 5 months. The big signature takes a while. Well, it's good progress, I guess. It's something. Yeah, I don't know. That sucks to be stuck in limbo like that. But I guess you're at least able to just like keep doing stuff while it's, transitioning.
No, Poto, I didn't clarify. I'm bored out of my mind. Work has banned me from work.
Yeah. She was like, might need the day off. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you're not coming in the next day either.
Okay. And then I logged in. They're like, excuse me, why are you logged in? And I was like,
Yeah. You're like, I'm doing light stuff. Just grading a little bit.
I just wanted to see what was going on. And they're just like, go away.
Like, get out of here. We'll kill you.
You're just like, let us know by 5 p.m. if you want to work tomorrow. And then like around 12 p.m. they're like, yeah, we found your replacement. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't think I have nothing to do. Oh yeah, you're gonna have like you gonna share your book or something? Otis said he was doing quite a bit of writing, it sounded like.
That's great. Only took him 5 months. Oh my gosh.
There it is. Corporate 30 cent email footer styles. And corporate reward badges and 5-star ratings.
Disgusting.
Oh god. Oh god. My condolences.
I mean, if you want to see that research paper I had about whale bleaching, I could give that to you, but I don't know if it's 200 pages. There's not really many things these days that are 200 pages, other than, like, mathematical writing proofs. I think even the proof for why 1 + 1 = 2 as the foundation of all math is less than 200 pages. I think it's closer to 183 pages. But, what do I know?
Yeah, clearly not about whales flipping.
200 pages is a lot.
Yeah, 200 pages is too much. 200 pages is too much for anything. If you can't sum it up in like less than 100, it's not even worth talking about. Is it in the lit short story readable for the public? Ah, is it for first book? Nice. Well, I'm sure the missus would love to read through. He wants 5,000 points for 1 page, so I'll never read it. Yeah, that is also valid. So far, they using MS Teams was boomer gifs and fish puns, constant chat pings. Oh no. This is it. If her work tries to transition her to Microsoft Teams, she's quitting. Which, based, I think. I think I can speak for everybody when I say based. Oh my god. Zing is getting fucking jizzed on right now. He just got like 40 something gift subs. Holy cow. Insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Is this just like a random guy that came in? I mean, good for Zing, like, holy fuck. Pepe's playing Mario Golf at the moment.
Oh, that's fun.
All in the spare meeting time on Pepe's chat. A regular viewer, damn. pull up Zing's stream as well. How's not to sound greedy. How's it gonna get gifted 40 subs and I don't get one? What the hell?
Who?
Zing.
Oh.
That's my luck.
I mean, he didn't spend an hour arguing about whether a humpback whale flipped or flopped.
Yeah. He didn't even give his opinion on the humpback whale clips. L.
What? We do not need his opinion.
No, we need more people's eyes on this. We need a consensus.
We just need to know you're wrong.
We just need to know I'm wrong? How could you? It's so mean. Especially when I'm right. What's that? What was that? What?
I was gonna apologize, but now I think I don't need to.
I mean, you don't need to apologize. What, are you apologizing for being wrong?
No, I'm apologizing for you not knowing how wrong you are instead.
But I'm right.
I see.
I'm correct.
Podu said he flipped, or he said it flipped.
Look, we've already pretty much agreed that Podu's a crazy man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, he's we know he can't be trusted with opinions on whale flipping. Whale flipping or non-flipping, I should say. Right in your universe. Ah, shit.
He knew it was gonna be the wrong orientation.
It's true though, Pepe. How the fuck is he gonna get 40 gift subs and I don't get a single sub? I received it. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't even see it. Thank. There we go. Hit you with the thank message. Expert dodge. It's a physical copy of the book because of the shade. Alright, we'll look forward to it. I just don't understand how people can be so adamantly wrong. Crazy. So thank you for the gift sub, Pepe. I appreciate it. You didn't have to. I just thought it was funny. She's not allowed to let you touch it. I don't even get to touch Podu's book apparently.
Oh, okay.
How is that fair? She said fair? Even though you've been wrong this past hour. You're the homie and I wanted to join in fun. I see. Well, you know, it's you want to stand by your wrong opinions, that's okay. I forgive you as well. What's he say? Is he talking about the voices? Oh, I see. He was about to succumb. Alright. Jesus Christ. This is really derailed. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Taking a quick break? Oh, you mean to cook some? I see, I see.
Thank you. I'll sit here and judge.
Sit there and judge. Do you wanna take over again? While I do that?
What do you need me to do?
Right now I'm just trying to automate this woodcutter.
Oh, I remember how to do this, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking is you probably remember better.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I know you're trying to get me to do that.
Hold on, I'm kind of cooking for a moment. Let me just a sec.
Oh, okay.
Right. I think this is correct.
Probably.
And then let's put the water here. Wait. Nope, I fucked that up. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. My bucket! I got stolen! There we go.
No. I don't think that's gonna work.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the music down. Ears bleeding.
His ears bleeding.
Yeah, the music is not that loud. I will turn it down just in case. Gleb was jamming on it, so that's why I had it up. Well, I guess he's sleeping now, so. Oh, shit.
Sleeping, quote unquote.
Yeah, allegedly sleeping.
Did you put something in the hopper again?
No, it's just still showing up there. It's not actually in there though.
Okay.
Alright, this is kind of big and ugly, but I think it works. He's a phone listener. I had phone listener. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna swap out with the missus again, and she's gonna go ahead and test this, see if it works, and if it doesn't, can you fix it?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, CZ is helping me with something because I'm so wounded. And I'm gonna help him out by doing something here, I guess. Testing out this thing over here. Let's see. Oh, well. Don't mean to put a different type of wood in there, but I wasn't listening. Oops. Seems to work pretty well. Yeah, seems to work pretty well. What shall we do? Oh no, outside. Go to the overworld, okay. It's very dark. It's very dark. I did not like that. Probably should not have gone in the dark. Could free the villagers. What about, why do you need to go outside? Can't you like send like a scribe, a messenger? Make TNT. No, that seems kind of impossible right now. By a big store, 1 hour. That's really long. Kill the villagers?
Why would you say that?
I'm just reading the chat. I tried that. That was a bad idea. I don't think I can do that. That's possible, but...
Is Podu just trying to ruin my world? Yeah, if you want to, when it turns daytime, you can go to the overworld and take a transmutation tablet and maybe set up like a little base there or something, like just around the portal.
I could, but your screen is massive.
Okay.
Like, it's very difficult to navigate.
What does that mean?
Well, how many obsidian did you put in here?
Like 8 or something. It wasn't that many. Look at my cod.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can make more farm stuff or something. You can expand the platform.
Well, you're already done, right?
No, I need to still need to start.
Farm stuff on the platform.
So you just come over and give you a goal.
A goal? I guess I could have a goal. Maybe I'm just sluggish because I'm tired, or maybe it really is because I have a concussion. But, it's fine. I think he'd be upset if I fell off the world. Probably a little disappointed, maybe. Maybe not upset, but disappointed, probably. There was an accident. Well, let's see if you put that in chat, Podu. I don't think he'll buy it. Can I just... Oh no, it's string, isn't it? Let's see, how can I... No? 3? 3? That's outrageous. It's very expensive. Oh well. Can I make wool with it? No. How do I make it? What's that? Ah, dang. The perfect crime. Can we, like, speed up time? With a bed or something? How do I make one of those? No. Oh, I see. No. Can't do that. Kill a sheep in another world? Yeah, I guess that's the only way, hey? But I had to wait till it's daytime, which, like, takes forever. Let's see. Like a little hut or something, too. Can I put this in here? No? Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh well. Well, he's been busy. We'll just read. Great. Introduction to automation. Oh, it's roots. I see. Wow, that's kind of cool. So how do we make it? Okay. How does one make that? Sorry, fellas. I'm not very good at this game, as you can tell, so... No. Oh, no. Oh, no. One of those things. It's daytime, right? Yeah, it's probably daytime. Shockingly peaceful. Which is kind of nice, I guess. Right. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Nice. And I can't do the thing, right? Fuck. Yep, I can't do the thing. Alrighty, it's fine. It's like a mushroom of sorts. Didn't get it. What?
I was observing.
I was gonna say CZ is judging me. Didn't drop any.
It's true. I would say it was an accident. Do it multiple times. Time me out
I mean,
afterwards.
don't read that. No, don't listen to all of that.
Cody.
No.
You're a bad influence.
He's not.
It's a terrible influence.
He's fine.
You say all those things.
He wasn't doing anything. Do you need gooseberries?
Probably eventually.
Okay. So I shouldn't break it then, I guess.
You can use shears to break it if you want.
Shears to break it? Oh yeah, you do have shears, don't you? But it doesn't say axe is fine.
See you later, Viewbot. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Bot. Miss you.
Me and mine.
Oh.
What's that?
All day, I know. Just forgot I had some special things.
Okay.
Survive outside. Don't talk to strangers. Oh, shit.
Rip.
It's okay. That. Oh, well, it's gone now. Okay, we're going to make a home. And in order to do that, we're going to come up here. We're going to use this thing that we have. Oops. I don't know if I did something there, but oh well. Put those in there. Maybe shove some of those. Probably those too. We'll see. Wait, are you done? Are you done?
Yeah.
You can take over then. It's fine.
No, that's
No. I gotta go make food. Actually, who's here? Voodoo. What should I make for food? I've got salmon, cabbage, onions, stuff. Salmon. I mean, how should I do the salmon? Poached, steamed, fried, basted? Oh, let's scalded. Let's not do basted though. That's
Broiled, perhaps?
he says boiled salmon.
Boiled salmon.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Bye everybody. Sorry it was a little bit boring, but I tried.
Holy crap, the headset's warm. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're so back. Alright, just adjusting things here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I had to start up the rice. What has she done while I've been away? It doesn't look like, Here, let's process all this wood. Also, boiled salmon sounds awful. I mean, I guess, it's a thing, but I don't know. Sounds crazy to me. Alright, we need to have a real talk. What's up, hmm? What's going on, Podu? Tell me about it. So you rather eat boiled salmon or boiled chicken? I would rather eat boiled chicken. If I had to pick between those two things, I would rather eat boiled chicken. What about you? And why? I guess I should elaborate on why as well. I think the texture of boiled chicken, while neither is objectively good, the texture of boiled chicken's better. Also, I'm assuming you mean like boiled in just straight water, right? This is not like, or is it boiled in something? That's another question. Straight water. Yeah, no, chicken. 100% chicken. Who the fuck would choose boiled water boiled salmon? That's fucking abysmal. Or, okay, hit me with it. Oh shit. Logistics tab now. That's actually fleshed out. Throw in a taco seasoning packet into the... I mean, that would probably help. Of all the things you could throw in there, that's... I mean... Sure. Wild pull, to be honest. But yeah. I'm down. Sure. Toss it in there. The fuck is it? Hold on. Jackhammer. Where do you get this from? How do you iron that out? Iron dust in a cauldron. Yeah, base metallurgy. Okay. I do remember some of this. We're processing 101. Oh god, okay. That's would it change the pick? No. In fact, I think it would reinforce getting chicken. I think that would only strengthen the chicken pick. In no world would that convert me to the salmon. What if? Now hear me. Okay. Well, I'll hear you out. I'm always willing. Put a gravy mix pack into the water instead. What the what the fuck is wrong with you? For one thing, what the fuck is wrong with you? For another thing, no, I would still say chicken. I don't know that there's anything you could add to it that would make me prefer salmon over chicken. I literally I can't think of a single thing. Refried beans? What? What are you saying right now? Are you saying that if you put refried beans in the water, that would convert you to just plop it in? Would that convert you to the salmon? Is that what you're saying? Or are you asking as like a... So it's just another option. Oh, okay. You're okay. I thought you were like, yeah, that would convert me. Refried beans in my salmon water. I was gonna say. I mean, I want to hear your thoughts on it too, because I feel like you've formed opinions here, and I want to. You know, I got a ranch packet. That's probably the hardest posed one yet. I'm gonna be honest. I still want to say chicken, but it made me reconsider for a moment. I could see that hitting with some salmon. I don't think either one would be good, but the one you're talking about, the one that's dry and you have to mix it. I mean, I don't know the exact one, no, but I can pretty safely imagine and assume. You say a packet of ranch, and I can piece it together. It's probably not like a liquid packet. Hidden Valley one. I've never gotten one of those. I eat ranch maybe like once every 3 to 6 months. So, if that gives you any idea, I'm not exactly a ranch connoisseur. What do you mean, ... What are you drinking ranch over there? What the fuck? Is that a problem? Wait. Probably puts ranch on his fucking flopping whales. What if he poured milk into the boiling water? Ugh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you asking these horrible things? What if you took a shit into the pot while it was boiling? It's like, that's what you're asking me right now. That's the kind of questions you're posing to me right now. No. Stop. I would still go chicken, I think, regardless. Ask Mrs. She left. She's gone. She's busy in the other room. When she gets back, I'll ask her, but it's gonna be a few minutes. Unless she's actively listening, in which case feel free to respond, man. But I don't think she is. Person shambled. You ain't got no backup on this one. No getting out of it. Like debating with a tadpole? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean debating with a tadpole? Bro's losing a debate to a tadpole. He thinks the tadpole's the problem. All right, she's back. She's back. All right, what is your phrase your question, Podu?
What question?
He was asking about boiled chicken or boiled salmon.
Boiled chicken.
Just in straight water, mind you.
Boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken, yeah, that's what I said too.
Is he the opposite?
All right, would you rather? Yeah, okay. So, see, I asked him. He didn't answer. He didn't tell me. He didn't say what he
Probably
would.
chicken, I think.
Yeah, I think boiled chicken is. I mean, it's not. Neither of them are good.
No.
But
Boiled chicken would be.
it's just it's
water.
plain.
I
But
can use the water for like soups and other things and bases because you have the chicken flavor.
chicken. Podu says chicken. Says, all right. What if you mix taco packet seasoning into the water?
I don't
Would
think...
that change your choice?
I've never tried taco packet seasoning in waters per se, but if we're just going straight for flavoring, I think taco seasoning would still go better with chicken rather than salmon, I think.
Agreed. I think it would strengthen the chicken pick. Now gravy mix packet into the water instead.
In addition to the taco, or just only gravy?
Just gravy, as far as I understand. Feel free to correct that, Podu.
I don't need enough gravy in order to make that decision.
See, I don't either, but I would think it'd be better with the chicken.
Yes, to what? Separate or on top of taco seasoning? Sorry.
I think it was for separate.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I believe
Well, let's see what he says. Gravy.
separate. Okay, yeah.
Gravy.
I think gravy would just go better with chicken.
I mean,
That's.
honestly,
It-
I could see it being both.
I think gravy would go better with chicken than taco seasoning would go with chicken.
I mean, okay.
Versus salmon.
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a packet of taco seasoning. Should we try it with salmon to see?
I mean, we could. I don't think it's bad.
I just don't like.
Refried beans into the water, straight up with the chicken. What if refried beans?
I don't really like beans, so
I don't really like beans either.
I don't really have an opinion on that. I think, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I would just still say chicken because I think boiled chicken's probably going to be better. If you're just throwing random things into a boiling pot of water with either chicken or salmon, I think I would just pick chicken, regardless. It's just a safer meat.
A
ranch packet.
I'm gonna go controversial here. I think salmon actually would be better with ranch.
It almost converted me. I still said chicken, but it made me think about it. Even after saying what I just said, and that chicken's the safer bet, I think salmon could be okay with that.
I think just because the way I season the salmon, I feel like ranch is very akin, I suppose. Alright, last one.
It's full of questions.
No, it's fine. And think about it while I cook too.
Yeah, you're gonna ponder it while you cook.
Yeah, I do.
Except what I just thought of. Oh boy.
All these controversial takes.
Poured milk in the boiling water.
Actually, I've seen recipes where they poach salmon in milk, so I think that's actually possible.
Just anything with boiled milk is automatically off-putting to me. I'm sure it's totally fine and you can do it, but
Milk is actually a way that you can
He's not.
no,
Sorry.
like make it less pungent meat, especially if it's been a few days.
Yeah.
It helps with the flavoring as well. It makes it more tender, that's why.
Pickle juice into the water.
We're not pickle people, so...
I mean, I'll drink some pickle juice.
Oh, I see. I mean, I know fish can be pickled. I've never seen pickled chicken, though, so maybe pickled salmon's okay?
Well, it's not like... It's pickle juice.
Oh, so you're boiling it?
I mean, yeah, it's still the boiled scenario. It's still you still have like a boiling pot of water.
I need the
put in chicken or
chemist in
salmon.
here to tell me if pickled juice boiled breaks down any of the fundamentals of pickling.
I mean, well, you're not trying to pickle it. It's just for flavor.
I understand that, but does it change the properties of what
Does
pickling
it make the pickle juice taste different?
Yes.
I see. We need the expert opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Pepe's still listening, but
He's probably busy with his golf tournament.
yeah. Get Pepe in here. Editor, find Pepe's house.
Why did you ask him, Poto, if you're not timed out still?
That's true. He shouldn't be timed out still. Yeah, you could ping his
You didn't
chat.
add timeout time?
No, I didn't. Editor, give me the chemical composition of pickle juice. There he is. Yeah, summoned. Pose your question.
So, If I were to take pickle juice, which you would think is like the pickling properties of pickling, right? And boil it, will that break down the flavor, taste slash efficacy of what pickling juice does?
Yeah. Does it just become juice at that point? No longer pickle juice?
It's just flavored
Yeah.
pickle water.
Flavored pickle water. Basically, it does the chemical composition that allows for the pickling process get lost if you boil it.
Ah, it would concentrate it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. So you're like boiling away any water.
But it wouldn't like break it
The
apart or
pickle
anything?
power is improving. Yeah, that's what I would think. Is it would like denature it or something? I don't know.
It would taste stronger.
I see.
Hey, can we like make like a pickle paste, like a goop? Or
Yeah,
something?
like pickle powder. If you boil it long enough, you know, like
I mean, there is such thing called evaporated milk, right?
that's true. Vaporized pickle juice.
But also, like, milk has enzymes in it, so I would think heat would break it down. But
Yeah, I feel like at some point milk just starts to become like a sludge. It starts to like curdle.
we gotta ask the chemist.
Yeah, if only we had a chemist.
Oh, if only in-house chemist.
Yeah. Well, anyways. We're just asking Pepe off the wall questions.
I mean, he's a chemist. He's a scientist.
What if we boiled the pickle juice?
What about we boiled milk?
What if we boiled milk? What do we think about that?
It's pretty cool that Pepe's a chemist, though.
Yeah. Eating the commons used in pickling and decomposed breakdown and boiled water. Boiling is part of canning. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 'Cause yeah, that usually
Well, boiling's part of canning is in like, it's more like for like desanitizing, or sorry, not sanitizing.
it's like
Right?
the pressurizing.
Oh.
Because as it cools, it like suctions.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, but that's not like boiling, right? That's like,
No, it's boiling. Yeah.
no, I mean,
I mean, the thing in the thing you're canning probably isn't boiling though.
possibly.
It's in boiling water, but I wouldn't know if. I mean, I've never. I guess I have canned, but I haven't watched it.
Thank you, Pepe.
Yeah, thank you for your professional opinions.
How much do you charge monthly?
It's your hourly rate.
What's your minutely rate?
Theoretically, you can boil all our roast water out and probably create a paste. Yeah, somebody needs to get on that pickle paste. That could kind of go hard, like pickle paste on a hot dog.
Isn't
Yeah,
that just relish?
I guess kind of. Yeah. We need a stove cam. Yeah, stove cam could go crazy. Cooking cam. Do we do cooking? Run it up. Editor, get me a stove cam. Put a camera in my house without me knowing.
That's kind of weird.
Editor, break into my home. Give me a toilet bowl cam.
Plug it up.
Plug it up. Plug my house, editor. Boiling is essential to eliminate germs and seal create the right pressure for canning. Yeah, okay. So it's a combination, but yeah.
Oh no, you really did wear the Shrocks.
Yeah. I don't think anybody even saw them. It's quite sad.
I'm sure they did.
I was out there strutting around in my Shrocks and slides today. But I don't think anybody even saw them.
Okay, let me look. I can't actually quite see. Where's there?
Oh, one sec.
Sauce before.
Pepe's made his own hot sauce before?
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I've done canning, but I mean, and like watch the jars or anything. Like, it's, I was just like, oh, I just heat it up and then let it cool.
The way Podu
And then
said
it-
that question weirded me out.
Does he know the chicken's in the boiling water too?
Did you hear the lambs screaming in their slaughter, Clarice? That's what I hear.
so,
Chickens boiling in the water too? Do you hear that, Clarice?
so yeah, I guess to elaborate, Pepe, the reason we asked this is because Podu said pickle hot sauce would go hard. I guess so.
Hey, I can get by.
Because Podu asked, boiled salmon or boiled chicken in water. But then he started asking, like, oh, what if you add this to it? Like, would that change your decision depending on what you added? And one of them being pickle juice. So it's pickle juice in boiling water with also presumably raw to cooked chicken. So same as what's in standard hot sauce. Yeah, don't they use like vinegar and shit in that? Isn't that mainly what the pickling process involves? It's just vinegar. Pickled chicken stock would be so fucking good. I mean, probably. But that's, I mean, yeah, that I was pretty consistently choosing chicken. But I guess in the scope of like, would that change the, you know, the properties of the pickling, the pickle juice, the pickleability, you know? I assume probably not, but that was the clarification. All right, we have this scanner now, so we can actually scan for fucking ranch packet though. What about the ranch packet, buddy? What about it? What you got to say? Huh? I don't know. I kind of lost the thread. Yeah, poor Pepe. Just hounding him for chemical knowledge. Leave him alone, Bodu. Stop it. Stop it. Stop touching him, Bodu. Quit it. Would it change it to salmon if you put ranch in it? I mean, you're asking Pepe this, I imagine, because you already asked us, but he's streaming. Leave him alone. We needed his expertise for that question.
Curious anyway.
Yeah, why are you so curious? What's got you all in a tizzy? Do you only have 2 meats and you're trying to figure out what to use on it, or what? Like, what's the you in some sort of dilemma? You have a gun to your head? What's going on? You're just wondering? Why would you wonder that? Stop it. Stop wondering that. Don't believe you've ever had salmon before. Now that is crazy. That is insane. Like, you never had like sushi or like a baked salmon or nothing?
Come over for dinner.
Come over for, yeah, the missus said come over for dinner.
Bring your book.
Never. Yeah, bring your book. Bring your book to dinner. Salmon is incredible in arguing with versatile fish. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't generally like fish. So, I'm not a big fish eater, but salmon's good. I think that's good, especially fatty salmon belly. Big smoking there, it's all good. Yeah. It is a very versatile meat. I'll agree. I'm not really fish pilled, but it says I'm in an ore chunk, but I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, the missus is a big salmon eater. She loves salmon. We go to like get sushi, that's pretty much all she'll eat, is just salmon. But I respect it. I'm getting like fancy rolls and shit and sauces and shit slathered on it. She'll just get the salmon and rice. Dandelion and a flower in a bowl. Got seeds. You expensive but worth it. You'll come. Salmon Toro before. I don't know that I have. I'll come in my own mouth. I had other fish when I was growing up, but they didn't like salmon or sushi. So when I grew up, I never looked at on a menu and decided I'll try that. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I'd never had sushi or really any fish that wasn't like deep fried until I was in my 20s. So, and I moved up here. So. Yeah, the missus really clued me in. Go towards fatty tuna belly. There's a similar cut on salmon. It makes the flavor profile of salmon more. Melts in your mouth. You barely even need to chew. Super marbly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm real iffy on texture. I think is the problem. The missus would probably love that, but I'm like, I want to chew. I don't like it when something melts in my mouth. It's gross. I don't order for me or prepare dinner than I do and to eat it. It just never happened. That's fair. I say that's fair because that's literally the majority of my life. So it's just we didn't even eat fish like that. There were no sushi places. There were no, there was no place that prepared salmon or really any other fish in any way that wasn't fried. Like a deep fried fucking just hunk of fish. The missus said she would have refused to date me if I didn't change my diet. Which, fair. But I mean, you say that like I was resistant to it. I'd like to think I was pretty open to change, at least trying new things. Yeah. Yeah, if I dug in my heels and I was like, nope, terrible. she would have just killed me on the spot. Where the fuck is my, I thought I collected a bunch of daisies. Oh, I did, right there. Love seafood so much and genuinely intending going pescatarian. Coming from different sides of the spectrum, yeah. And totally fair. It said Poto lives in the middle of nowhere. I think that's accurate. Poto just lives in fucking nowhere. Okay, she's gonna come over and talk about something.
There was only one time I've ever... Like, I've always heard that tuna can taste like beef sometimes, which sounds very amazing, very interesting, right? But I think there was only one time I've ever had tuna, and I can't even remember what cut of tuna, but it was at a very fancy restaurant. There was only one time I ever had like raw tuna where I ate it and I was like, oh my gosh, I understand, what they mean by like tuna tasting like beef. And it was like probably like the most amazing cut of tuna I've ever had.
I don't know that I've ever had tuna. I always see it like when we go get sushi,
well,
but...
it's because I tend to avoid tuna because either tuna is really amazing like the one I mentioned, or like it's really, really fishy. Like,
yeah.
Very fishy, and I don't... I'm really trying to figure out the word here.
Dandelions, fuck.
I mean, cooked tuna is great, though. I would... what's the word? Fuck up. a cooked steak of tuna.
Yeah, you'll eat like salmon collars and stuff.
I love salmon collars. They're like a hamachi, like a whitefish collar. Delicious. Amazing. Oh,
yeah.
As long as they don't cook your brain, it's very fishy.
Yeah. She eats all kinds of stuff. I live in the middle of nowhere. There's not a lot of places to go. Except Subway. We have 40 Subways. Yeah, yesterday she was eating pig ears. She'll eat pig ears. She'll eat chicken feet. Chicken hearts. Doesn't make any sense to me, but... You don't eat chicken hearts? You have eaten chicken hearts, though.
No, my brother.
Oh, your brother has. Okay. For some reason, I thought you had. Pickled pig's feet, Pepe says. She only had braised pig's feet. Never pickled, apparently. She eats beef hearts. I don't know. I don't believe so. Beef tongue, yes. Hearts, no.
Pig stomach?
Pig stomach? Intestines? Those are delicious. You would never catch me. I can't. It's a mental thing, I think. It just would not happen.
You know, the only thing I probably resist eating is balut.
Is what?
Balut?
Balut? The hell is that? She said that's the only thing she would resist eating is balut. She's gonna wait and see if anybody's heard of it. You see pickled pigs eat as a snack after school. Whack. That is bizarre to me. You know what I ate? A peanut butter sandwich. Where's out here eating pig's feet? Fertilized duck egg. I think the missus has had that as well.
I have not.
You've not had fertilized duck egg?
Balut is like there's like a chick, like a baby duck fetus in there.
There's a baby duck fetus in there. I see.
I don't really like balut.
Pepe says that's balut. Fertilized duck egg.
Salted duck egg? Sure, yeah, that's great.
She said salted duck egg is great. She doesn't like balut. Peanut butter sandwich is just peanut butter, no jelly or anything. Never toasted the bread either. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. First bringing it back around. It's fine. Why is that a problem? Slightly developed in the fetus. It's like weirdly fleshy looking. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Pass. It's not fine. It is, though. It's totally fine.
Balut's bad.
Well, yeah, balut sounds terrible. It's a traditional dish prepared by somebody who knows what they're doing. How do you prepare that? You just like, here's your fetus. There you go. Wouldn't personally buy it and try and cook with it, though. Yeah. Fair. Very fair.
Well, our Norwegian friend would eat like a whole sheep's head, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we knew a Norwegian guy. I mean, we still do, I guess, technically, but we don't really chat with him that often, or at least I don't. Who would eat a whole sheep's head? It was for some seasonal something. You know, it wasn't just like on a whim, but it was like a celebratory dish. Bro would like eat the eye or the tongue or whatever. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's a no from me. Voodoo says no. Stay away from tarantula. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I guess people eat that, but in the same way that people like catch and eat like crickets and shit. No thanks. Any other bugs in the traditional dish again? Don't that sound tasty. Would you eat like chicken testicles? I know that's a dish. A dried flavored crickets. All right. Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. I'd rather eat that instead of a fertilized duck egg. I don't want either. I'm not gonna eat either of them. Maybe that's a crazy stance. No. They were good. They were like chips. I mean, I would maybe try one. It depends. If they're kind of looking like crickets, if it just looks like a cricket but it's like stiff, and I gotta put it in and chew it up, which I assume is how they look, because I don't know how the fuck they would look any other way. But
You want to try bugs?
Pluto's supposed to taste briny and creamier than normal egg.
Do you want to try bugs?
I want to try bugs.
Yeah, I can make you fried mealworms. They taste like mini churros if you fry them. And
Mini churros?
yeah, if you
Like
fry
a
them.
sweet, like...
Yeah, you put a little sugar on them and you pan fry them, like in butter. And you put a little sugar.
I mean, I might
Mini churros. It's not, I'm not terrible at all.
bugs too. Yeah, no, the appearance, I think, is it's really a mental block. 95% of the world eats bugs. Intentionally, or...
That's a good fact.
I'm not saying I've never eaten a bug, but, you know, the only country that really doesn't. I mean, I'll stay that way. I'll stay bugless. Maybe that's insensitive of me, but I don't. They can keep their bugs. I don't want them. I don't want to eat bugs. No, can't make me.
I mean, seafood. Some seafood critters are like sea bugs, right?
Yeah, well, that's what That's what people say. It's like shrimp and shit is bugs. Which, you know, depending on how you see that. It's a way better hot debate than flippity whales. Probably. Or shrimp bugs. Where's that debate? Lobsters are pretty close to bugs. Yeah, they're bug adjacent. Although I've eaten lobster before. Like lobster tail. Which, to be honest, I don't really see the appeal. It's fine, but like you gotta drench it in so much butter and shit for it to be like an edible. I say edible. I mean you can eat it with less, but it's, I don't know. Fucking love lobster. I mean, it wasn't bad. I'm just like, I don't know. If you drench anything in butter, it's gonna be good. You know, it's just a vehicle for butter at that point. Crab, I don't know. It depends. I don't like cracking open crab. If like you gave me some crab meat, yeah, I'd eat it. But if you're like, yeah, here's a bunch of crab legs, snap them open and suck out the flesh, I'm like, no, I'm good. Crayfish I've never had. Cool. Okay. Well, we have a tool station now, so we can actually make like a proper sword and maybe a pickaxe. I say we can do that. I actually need to make a part builder. The fuck do I? Oh, wood blink pattern. Okay, got it. I know there's a certain limit on things I would try. Anything bug or bug adjacent is just at a immediate downside, I guess. I'll try everything once. You know, you are braver than I. More power to you. Your lid has a hole in it. What does that mean?
Yeah, one of the little plugs on it is gone.
Hold on. Her lid has a hole in it. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I'm gonna...
What if you didn't know it was a tarantula?
She said, what if you didn't know it was a tarantula? What if it was like they did like deep fried tarantulas? Do you think you could get food into it? If it's fresh, then it's like a giant flesh-filled ass squirting in your mouth. What a description. Dried tillandsia, you're supposed to eat the legs and that's it. Do they have, are their legs meaty? I was under the impression that their legs were just like, it's like carapace. you know, and like string. A little crunchy snack. Are you? It looked like a French fry. I think if I knew what it was. So here's the problem. If I know what it is going in, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I won't be able to stomach it. If I don't know what it is going in, and you're like, I just try it. I'm going to immediately distrust you and not eat it. You would eat tarantula legs. So biting the body is just a dust ball. I don't think the legs would be better. I think the legs would be worse. Seeing the tarantula, that's the problem. And that, I mean, that's fair. Oh wait, I can just do this with a chest. Fuck, alright. Okay. Sharpening kit. Shard. We're just gonna go down the list here and make every stencil. Oop, shit, I did not mean to grab a second one of those. Fuck. Fuck. That's what made the body look like a hush puppy. what is that question? Watch a video of a woman giving a bull alive tarantulas live and dipping them in sauce and biting the ass end off of them. Horrifying. Editors, pull up that video. Editors, eat a tarantula on cam. Fuck. People eat a lot of live. I don't think eating anything live. I don't want to do that. Period. I don't care what it is. I don't want to eat any living things. Like that's actively living. Eating anything live is inhumane. Yeah, exactly. That's just kind of fucked up.
Want to hear an interesting fact?
What's that?
Luna, as you know, loves horror stuff. Everything horror, right?
Yeah.
Horror, gore, and everything.
Yeah.
Luna can't touch the raw meat.
Can't touch raw meat. I think you've mentioned this before. Yeah. She it just grosses her out or something.
Yeah. Just can't get past the mental block over it.
Yeah.
So oftentimes when we cook together and stuff, I'm usually handling meats and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, meat is funny feeling. I'll give her that, but eat a live stink bug. What the fuck?
Put it as the equivalent.
What if it was dead?
I was like, I put it in the equivalent of putting hissing cockroaches in your mouth. I don't think I'd ever do that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Something in my mouth like that.
Yeah. I don't want to eat anything live. I especially don't want to eat any live bugs. If I'm drawing the line at bugs as prepared food, that's even a harder line as living food. I'll take a bite out of the ass end of a cow before I eat a bug. Like a living fucking bug. It is not gonna happen. Imagine a stink bug flying around in your mouth as you try to swallow it. I don't think it would be that's not a hard battle. It would taste awful, but I don't think you would have any trouble if it's in your mouth flying around swallowing it. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. You need to swat it with your tongue. How big is your mouth, Podu? Bro's got a gymnasium in his teeth. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? You gotta swat your tongue. Yeah, the guy who hasn't eaten salmon before is like, what if you eat a stink bug? What if you eat a fish? Well, y'all eat tartar? I have eaten tartar. It's actually pretty good. It's alright. I mean, it again, it's a texture thing. It's pretty good.
So we ate tartare. We went, that's all right. And then we fried.
Yeah, because we were at like a barbecue place, so they give you you can order tartare, and of course you're supposed to eat tartare raw. We all tried it, and we're like, all right, it's fine, I guess. We weren't blown away, and then we fried it on the grill. It was actually really good. It was amazing on the grill. Some sushi places do tartare, yeah. I mean, I think it's overhyped, but I feel that way about most foods like that. Yeah, we did beef tartare. I don't know, I don't know if you're referring to any different styles, but we did beef. So. What's a controversial take? What does that mean? Nah, beef. They have a good place here in Pitt. They beef-based sushi type stuff. Oh, interesting. Beef-based sushi is, I don't know. I would probably try it, but it really has gotta. They gotta do it well. I don't know. I'm not big on raw meats in general. Sushi I can swing, but huh? To a raw beef place? Tomorrow to what? To eat sushi? Beef sushi tomorrow? I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I know. We could. I'm not saying the time is the problem. Interesting. They imported their fish from Japan. Yeah, it sounds like they know their stuff then, but I think they're probably an okay source. I don't know if I want to try beef sushi is the thing. I'll go for regular sushi with you. It's a resounding okay. Alright, sounds like we're getting sushi tomorrow. Alright, so I made... Minecraft is like a flimsy vehicle for conversation now, but I kind of like it. So I made up sponge pickaxe. Has a lot of durability, easy to repair, silk touch, bing bang boom. What else do I need? Probably a sword? Some sort of basic shitty sword.
I think we're just talking about food because we were hungry.
Yeah. Food being our primary, Blade of the Dreaded Queen. What the fuck? Holy shit. 29 damage? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Alright, anyways. I have drank 28 cans of LaCroix in 4 days. I've eaten 40 pizzas in 30 days. What the fuck? Papa John moment. Yeah, for real. I fucking called it. Why is the crow falling from the sky? Was that a sky earthquake? I gotta tweet about this. Pro ZD skit, if you ever. Yeah. They're on sale. You went crazy. It sounds like it. 28 cans in 4 days. Bro's pissing like crazy.
I mean, I got some bubbly. I think you'd fuck up bubbly pretty fast.
Oh, it's bubbly?
No, that's bubbly.
Oh, shit. You should put that in the fridge.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. And I just see a 2 feature soda stream. This is how you're coping. Oh my god. What a way to cope. I respect it. And infused metal. Steel? Mana. God. Kind of like, I'm just lost in the weeds. I still think you need to carbonate some like comb or something. Are you a chemist? Just make some. Yeah, there's CO2 everywhere. Just pull it out of the air. What are you doing?
Don't bully Pepe.
This is a don't bully Pepe. Pepe can handle himself. He's fine. I can't use Flint for this? What the fuck? Just breathe into the can. Yeah, just breathe out into the can really hard.
Into the can.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, I'm starting to make fun of him too. Stop it.
Yeah, stop making fun of him. Stop it.
I'm not trying to. Oh, the joke was funny.
Mrs. is dunking on you. Could do overpressurizing is the problem. Well, you just blow harder.
I'm not.
Have you considered that? Have you considered just blowing harder? Can breathe into a pressurized can. Yeah, exactly. It's like a balloon. Just, you know. He's in a blower. It's not a blower, he's a shower. Don't blow, I suck. If blowing is the opposite of sucking, what is like the adjacent movement? Is it just like just licking? Can't even make CO2. Where's a plant? Shrub moment. The fuck can I make? Ah, God. Hold on. Let me look real quick. Baby's treeing around. Same sharpening kit and flint. Okay. Nice.
Isn't it an iron pick?
Oh God. Maybe I just make a shitty, like, basic sword. I was gonna try to make a Tinker's one, but what the fuck's the Sword of the Cosmos. Yeah, I think I should be able to scrap that together. It only takes 3,888 millibuckets of molten infinity. Probably have that laying around in one of my chests or something.
Do it.
Do it. Holy Sword Excalibur. Key of the King's Law. Oh. Maybe we start with a stone sword. Don't want to jump the gun too quick, you know? Holy Sword for sure.
It's been kind of sullied by... What's it call it? Soul Eater?
Sullied by Soul Eater?
There's a Holy Sword Excalibur and Soul Eater.
Oh, yeah.
He's annoying AF.
Need to write down these names for your book. Go for it. Feel free. Amethyst sword. Mystical world? What the fuck is mystical world? Huh?
I'll try my slop.
Your slop? You eating slop?
It's slop.
What is it?
Well, this one's cauliflower right in front. I didn't put any fish on here. Oh, why you took such a big bite? It's hot.
Copyright pending. That's pretty good. So I didn't think it was that hot, but mystical world spirit drops. Fuck, beetle mask. What in the fuck is this stuff?
Need bugs in here.
He's a bug. Antler helm. That kind of goes crazy. Lustrous pearl.
Is there a mystical world you can venture into? That's kind of cool.
Pearl porter. Right click a mature clam to extract its pearl without killing it.
Oh.
I'll link them back to worms in Minecraft mod. Yeah. Worm-based mod. I don't know what mystical world is. Mystical rabbit?
Maybe you're like at mystical?
I tried that, but it didn't... Oh, no, okay. I must have typed it wrong. Yeah. Encyclopedia Mysticum. Silky cocoon. Deer, frog, sprout, endermini, owl, beetle, hell sprout, lava cat, fox, silkworm, lamb.
Is that a chemical? Is that a chemical? Amethyst? It's got a compound.
No, is that the chemical formula for amethyst? Quickly, Pepe, we need you.
Fact check, fact check.
Fact check. Editor, give us the chemical formula for an amethyst. Worm sand. Pepe, hurry, please. We gotta know. On the edge of my seat. Is this amethyst? Is it? Editor, call Pepe. Editor, abduct Pepe from his house. I was taking notes. Cooked carrot, antlers, stewed eggplant, stuffed aubergine.
That just means eggplant.
It just means eggplant, yeah. Fair. Pelt? Oh, from a fox. That's chemical formula. Let me check was accurate, so I'm guessing it is. Probably.
Want to bite with salmon?
Sure. Forget me.
Cool. There's a lot more.
Oh, science isn't guessing. Yeah, what the hell, Mr. Scientist? Oh, I was probably right.
You can make a conjecture based on previous known facts.
Science starts with educated guesses.
You're not wrong.
Conjecture my balls.
Einstein died not knowing whether he was right or not. Just that he thought he was right.
He knew he was right.
Yeah, probably. What a baller.
Yeah. He's like, I don't even need to prove it. No motherfuckers can do that. I'll just state the truth. You figure it out. Make sure you're correct before you die, Pepe. Yeah. My editor's already on their way. They're gonna kill you in minutes.
Hey now.
Hey. In Minecraft. Phew. Dark matter sword. Yeah, there's Monastery.
Wow.
Red matter sword. I want a specter sword. These things fuck. Ruined longsword. Questionable. I don't know. I just need like a base sword. I guess I'll just make like a stone sword or something. Something real garbage. Actually, why don't I use this flint knife? Nah. I just want to make a little bit of armor. Because I want to explore the overworld more. So, you know, having any form of equipment would be nice. Wildwood chestplate. Wildwood bark. Wildwood logs. What's a sacred tree? They live in this right in the world of wild roots.
You put the 4 in the wrong place, Brody.
Well, that's because I didn't make the code called Ram. This was scared to the Minecraft mod. Yeah, moments before his passing. That's gonna be the last thing he says.
Tell us next again.
Advanced Quark-Tech suit chestplate. Yeah, I could probably throw together one of those. 2040, fuck. Yeah, yeah. Mrs. said he put the 4 in the wrong place, so it's actually 2004. You're already gone. Sorry, bud.
Sorry. A stick chest? What?
It's a slightly larger chest. It fills a full block space. It's more useful than you might think. Sixth Sense moment. We're just talking to Bruce Willis. Honestly, kind of relieving. Yeah, that'd be kind of bomb. No, unfortunately.
Huh.
But I mean, that's actually can be part of the usage of it. You need to put 2 chests side by side. Have 2 slightly larger chests. That from a can, you had to put CO2 and it exploded. The shrapnel hit your heart. Yeah, you got the wild idea to carbonate your LaCroix even more. So you put it into your soda stream. You died in the resulting explosion.
Big Iron Man moment there.
Big Iron Man moment, yeah. Tisk tisk. Ripping pepperoni.
Shrapnel in your heart.
Shrapnel in your heart.
Yeah, couldn't like band song or something.
Yeah. That's the band that goes on before Dead Skin Suit. Shrapnel in your heart. Imaginary Kim is just the lead singer.
No. Imagine Chemist is another band.
Yeah, it's like Imagine Dragons. Imagine Chemists.
Dust.
Waking up to pickle dust.
Wet your brow.
I sweat my crust.
Yeah. This is it. The chemical formula.
Yeah. Alright, we got tons of bait. We're master baiter now. I really should make an automated thing for ground traps as well. If I was smart, I'd do that.
Nah.
I really should do it. I turned and just shook her head.
Good food.
Yeah. Oh, you mean yours? Yeah. Yeah, you can have some. Do you have more over there?
Absolutely. Okay.
Alright. Gonna take over for me?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Alright.
1 second. Oh, my God.
Alright, Mrs. is gonna take over for a minute while I grab some food, some delicious food that she's prepared. The 4-year-old me for real. Oh god, I forgot you're younger than me. Oh god, I feel old.
Who's younger?
All right, Pepe.
Pepe's younger?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, Pepe. Yeah, Pepe's young. But
Pepe's younger than both of
not
us?
that. Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
that's crazy.
that is crazy.
Kind of explains why I have a...
25.
No.
You'll be 26.
He's a baby.
Birthday 24.
He's a little baby. How adorable.
Beautiful.
He's in the 90s still. Did I see that Ooga Booga is gone? Podu, I'm gonna be honest, don't remember who Ooga Booga is. I do remember there was a Unga Bunga somewhere over there, but don't remember what Ooga Booga was. Yeah, I hit it, that's why. That's why I hit it.
In the salmon.
Yeah, I did. Salmon slamming. Salmon.
Salmon slamming.
It's almost their season, right? August? Salmon days?
Sure.
Then climb up those steps and go back to the... You know, we learned a lot about salmon. Fun facts, actually. We'll do some animal facts here.
Oh yeah, I already told them that whale sharks are cum guzzlers.
They are cum guzzlers. Did you tell them about the salmons smelling, you know, the water and knowing that that's where they were, like, birthed from? Being like, yeah, it smells like cum here.
Yeah, smells like my dad's cum.
Smells like my dad's jizz, so I know I'm in the right
mom's
place.
lube.
Yeah, they're just like, I know I'm in the right place because it smells like, you know, old jizz here. What does that mean?
You see that Ooga Booga is gone. Shut up, Potter.
It's a short that I saw, and I thought it was something Caleb would watch. Ooga Booga is gone.
It is 100% something Caleb would watch, but
Not seen it before.
yeah, I did not share with him.
I was like, I've only heard of Unga Bunga, so I don't know what Ooga Booga is. Ooga Booga is gone?
Ooga Booga's gone. Where did he go?
I was gonna say, what's another fun fact we learned from that thing? Whale sharks are cum guzzlers.
And then they meet up yearly to guzzle cum.
The guzzle gum.
Well, they don't, so, you know, at least those ones didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they physically can't. I'm just saying those ones did not.
One of them at least did. The rest did not.
No, I don't believe it.
We cannot have this conversation again. I'm going to bow out before we start. Keep playing because you're eating. Okay. All of them did except the fourth one.
None of them did.
I can agree with the first one, Podu. I don't know about the other ones though. Only the second one did. Oh no, we have first, second, third, and fourth now. The second one was fake.
I still say none.
Oh boy. You can sip on this if you want. How's it?
Good.
Good.
It's kind of just slop, but
I know it is slop and it's a bit salty slop, but
yeah.
I guess paired with rice, it's pretty yummy.
You know, I'm realizing I forgot to get rice. I was eating slop.
Oh my goodness! I was like, wow.
I was working out slop.
Oh my goodness. This man
Yeah, it's pretty salty.
It's very salty and it's very sloppy. And I was like, if you pair it with rice, it really mellows out and makes it really, balances out really well.
Crazy idea.
But- Oh my goodness. Sometimes,
Sometimes I scare myself with my own genius.
the worst part is, oops, you, had a clean bill of health.
Mm-hmm.
You had a pretty clean bill of health, and it was really annoying to see. For someone who barely goes to the doctor, eats junk food all the time.
Like I said, physically my health is good.
It's kind of amazing, really. Yeah, true.
I think you're just like running around, parkouring around.
I'm not really sure what to do, actually. You told me to take over, but then I was like, I'm not really sure what to do. I could jump in with them.
Why would you do that?
First stream he hasn't eaten fast food? Yeah, I know, right? It's because I gave myself a concussion. I couldn't drive to go get fast food. Have you showed the Mrs. Sponge doll? Have I?
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't have to show me. I just walked by and happened to see it. Okay, what should we do next? It's dark, so I can't go to the overworld. I cut up so much wood for you, and you still made it out of cobblestone. Shake my head.
Can you make me some more ground traps?
Some more ground traps, sure.
Thank you.
That's my proudest work I've ever created. You shouldn't say that, Poto. You're writing a story. That should be your proudest work you've ever created. How can that be?
Also, half of it I did by cutting it out. You don't know nothing until you're fucking... You have like a 30 by 30 pixel of...
Wait, sorry, ground traps or ground baits?
You have like a 30 by 30 pixel screen of SpongeBob's erect cock that you've got to cut out.
My god. You have so much spruce wood here. Why do you have like a stack of spruce wood down? Nothing.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty unorganized.
I've only got one single piece of string left.
You can organize my chest if you want to make them use a storage area.
Maybe. We'll see. I
Pepe,
feel
if
like...
you get me a screenshot of the side profile of Ray's, I'll do it immediately.
Ray's pushing out one? Who's Ray's?
It's one of the characters from Valorant.
Oh wait, actually I do know this. Crafting? Wait, is this the one where you do have... Great. My book is okay. SpongeBob is perfection. Your book would weep. Wait, can I get sticks from this thingy? Let's see. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
I sure can. Whoops. Put that back. String. Trapdoors. Cotton wood planks. There's the thing over here. Yeah, you have a lot already. Great.
You can use rubber wood.
Fine.
Sorry, like the back seat.
No, it's fine. Why would we mind backseat gamers, eh?
That's crazy, Dodo.
What is he on about?
Said in the end of my book series, SpongeBob slaps his dong at the villain, killing him instantly.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really, really? Really, really, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I can't make a chest. Fuck.
Just gotta put it on the work table.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't use a hammer, you gotta use a saw. Nope. That's fine, don't worry about that. Just do that instead. There. Grab those, I guess. Actually, don't you have these already?
I probably have a couple in the bottom. Yeah, I got one.
Excellent. Great. Caps lock. Stop that.
Oh boy.
Pepe showed you.
What did I want?
Probably the raise image that you were talking about. I don't even need to look to know what he found. Come on now. Keep up.
I googled it. I couldn't find one.
Apparently, you're wrong.
I mean, it has been a little bit since I googled it, but
It's gonna be hard to admit he's wrong, though. You're gonna have to brace yourselves, guys.
editors, pull up the image that Pepe sent to considered 0. Editors, show me Ray's pushing out.
Zero flip argument? What's that kind of argument?
Yeah, the what now? What are you saying? Oh, the flip.
Oops.
No, I looked earlier. Alright. I looked before. I searched. One there.
He didn't.
Right. I know I did.
You really gave it,
I
like...
searched for like 30 minutes.
No, I was gonna say you probably gave it minimum effort.
Nonsense.
Oh, don't believe him.
On what basis would I do that or not do that? I guess.
Give me a second. What in the world? There you go.
What the fuck?
See?
Yeah, that'll work, I guess. I kind of wanted it like holding a gun like side profile.
Google that instead.
I did Google that. That's what I'm telling you. She's gonna Google it. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going.
Sure. That's a way to do the mic. No, that's kind of too far to the side.
Ew. They make little boo-boos of them?
God.
Yeah.
I need like a full body one though.
Why?
Because it's her pushing out. I can't just use the top part.
What do I mean pushing out? There's a gun right there.
That's I gotta draw. You gotta find out. Yeah, but she's not like holding it. I'm thinking like you're playing a game of Valorant and you look at your teammate Raze. He's like aiming down a hallway. That's the side profile. So side profile I want.
There.
That one's kind of good. Actually, I kind of like that one. Hold on, okay, keep that one open.
Jesus Christ. See? Got it.
Yeah, I need the legs as well, Pepe. I guess I could like combine the two and utilize both, but
Don't listen to him. He's just
they're
being
like different
picky.
perspective. Yeah, look, for good reason. All right, yeah, just keep that one open. I'll use that one later. That one's fine.
You done eating?
Yeah.
Alright. You want to take over again?
Sure.
Alright. Look at this guy, chat. Is there a reason why you make this the same all the time? Is it supposed to be like this?
I mean, no. It's,
With that villager noise.
yeah, I did a villager noise there.
It's like, I swear, every time you make like a ritual thingy, it always looks like this.
I wouldn't say that.
Always.
Well, the reason, because that was for summoning the zombie villager.
What was that?
And that yeah, it's a Windows thing. And all. It doesn't show up on screen.
Oops.
Please.
My bad.
No, the zombie villager will burn in the sunlight, so it has to have a roof on it. I typically just do a very minimal. That was actually one of the fancier ones I did, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Doubt.
What do you mean doubt?
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh. Hey. Oh, we still back. Yeah, I totally forgot. I forgot that I made rice.
You just do, you're like, well, that's alright. Slop makes salty.
Yeah, I'm like, man, it's just slop, yeah.
Did the rice improve it at least?
I think so, yeah.
Less salty.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Less salty, less dumb, yeah. Accurate. I was perfectly content eating slop. Mm. Ah. Why is it slop? Because your brain is slop too. Your brain's fine. Your brain is perfectly acceptable. Play Liar's Bar. I guess I could play some Liar's Bar. I suppose. Who else is playing? Is it using and then anybody else?
What?
Liar's Bar.
Oh. It's the pink one, right?
It's the big one, yeah.
Or you do the, I don't know, 18 twos or something.
18 twos. 17 threes. You and Zing are hopping on? Alright. Alright, I'll go and wrap up and I'll play some Liar's Bar then.
Are you
like,
gonna stream it or just end stream and do it?
no, I'm just gonna in-stream and do it. But I will do a quick raid out to Pepe, even though I'm pretty sure everybody in here is in Pepe's stream, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyways. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been something. Minecraft was a vehicle for nonsense. But I'll catch you guys later. We're gonna do a quick raid out to Pepe. And we're gonna be playing some Liar's Bar, so you can go watch from his POV if you want to see Liar's Bar. But I've already been going for almost 6 hours, so you know. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your night. See you then. Whenever I can actually read out. Alright, bye.